Hello, 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 hello. So, we're still gonna have to wait for plot armor, but I don't like being late, so I'm gonna sit here and chat with you until he turns up. Also, I'll fix my audio, because I'm a little bit too loud. He's got a little bit of an internet thing. Based. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Who doesn't want some Kadai? And, yo, guys, patch notes really soon. Chaos Dwarfs really soon. You guys ready? Ahoy, ahoy, chat. Hello, hello, Blueth. Where'd you get all your secret info from? Suspiciosos. Suspiciosos. But we still need to wait for plot armor. He should be here soon, I think. He's apologizing and all of that, but it's all good. But I didn't want you guys just sitting and waiting and not knowing what's going on, so I'll keep you up to date. And yeah, the secret of my secret knowledge, the secretest of secretest knowledge. Yeah, indeed, 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 indeed. Oh, I could show you the secret knowledge of it's daytime outside. It's so bright and shiny. Also, I only woke up like 20 minutes, no, a bit more now. Elven Plot Armor messaged me because we were talking about doing a co-op at some point, right? And he messaged me around 1 my time, and he's like, yo, you want to do the co-op today? I got time. And I'm like, yeah, sure, when do you want to? And then we agreed on this time, and, welp, somebody got a nap, finally caught this live stream. Nice, Adam. Unfortunately for you, you're in the just chatting section until everything's set up and ready. So, we got chat and stuff. And I was going to play Drazzy today, and he wanted to do Chaos Dwarfs, so we're doing Chaos Dwarfs, competitive and friendliness. Hey, 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 how's it going? Hey, Cardinal. And I'm going to play Drazzy Bazzy because, let's be real here, who's a cool boy? Drazzy is. All of them are. But yeah, he's figuring out his internet stuff. We might have a few technical difficulties we need to keep in mind here. This is Central Europe with Australia. And anytime you do anything with Australia, you know, you never know. That's the other side of the world for me. Lil Drazzy's a good boy. Hell yeah, he is. Drazzy E-beat. Yo, Chaos Dwarfs. Aesthetically so pleasing. Do you know what's also really pleasing? You see the thumbnail? My little emblem fits perfectly on his head. Hey Zardock, welcome, welcome. Blueth jinxed you? Nah. Blueth's a good lad. He almost tricked me though. He almost had me bamboozled though. Almost bamboozled, confounded, and all of that. Ugh. So, it's all good and dandy. I'm pretty happy with it. Just now we need to wait a little bit. Hello, hello. So, who's your favorite? I've already asked that, and I think Astragoth was doing really good, and so was Drazzy. And I think Drazzy was actually doing almost as good as Astragoth. So, I think it's a good idea for us to try it out today. And then you guys will be playing soon, and then you need to tell me how you actually feel about it. I'm actually allowed to give reviews now as well. And someone asked me earlier today how I felt about it. So this is impromptu, not real review, but kind of real review. I think they're good fun. I think there was a lot of stress around specifically this release for me, even though I didn't make like loads of content. It was still really stressful for me. So I couldn't focus and just relax and have fun with them. But I think they're worth it. I think maybe they could have been a little cheaper, because there was a price increase, and I feel like, well, the faction is packed full of mechanics. I feel like it equals out to the same amount as the other ones, but I feel like it's worth it, especially if you like Chaos Dwarfs. So I think it's worth buying. I think you'll have fun with it if you get it. Blueth, I feel like I'll try Astragoth last since he's just the fan favorite, so it gives a chance to figure out the other two before it's spoiled exactly. Yeah. Rain Ash, I found a 24% discount for a Chorus the other day. Ooh, nice. If you DM me the link and it looks legit, I'll post it in chat. If the link seems super suspicious, I won't. But yeah, I want you guys to get a good deal on it. I'd want a good deal. Would I find myself a good deal? No, most likely. I'd end up paying full price because I'm really bad at this stuff. But you know, I want you guys to have a good deal. And I obviously have no connection to this if Blue is sending me the link. Oh. And this gives me a bit of a second to wake up because, man, was I sleeping? Full on asleep? Ooh, yeah. Accept DM. That's not really a link. That's a screenshot. That's a screenshot. But it looks like a site I've used before. Ooh, that is a good deal, yeah. I'll just mod you. Do you know how to send the actual link, Blueth? I'll sling you a screenshot. Okay. Let's go and mod Blueth. You can drop the link once I've modded you. Don't be sending spam. Don't be sending the bad stuff, but you can send one. How are you? Ooh, it's gone over it. I can't read it. How are you finding the lore of Hashut? It's cool. Okay, so there are a bunch of things that I never got to showcase, really. One, lore of Hashut destroys walls, which is all magic does damage to walls, but lore of Hashut obliterates walls. Next part. The little fire thing, I didn't find this. I saw this on Milk and Cookies. Someone else went and posted this at me. The one, the volcano erupting from the ground, absolutely destroys lords. And for the price, okay. Since Elvin's not here yet, we can go and quickly go into... We can go and check it out. Skirmish versus AI. No, let's go over here. Not them. Not them. Where is... There's the little ones. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of you. I want a normal sorcerer. We want you to be... Hey, do as I want. You're not doing as I want. Oh, there it is. It's just... It changed. Oh, because of the reinforcing army. I'm not used to having had a reinforcing army set up. I don't want this lore. I would like lore of Hashut. Yeah, no mount is fine. And we've got all our spells. Okay, so that's fine. Click off of them. Oh. And now just put some random other dude in. And am I still... Oh, I'm still in survival battles. Whoops. Get away from that. Land battle. There we go. Add dwarfs. No. Let's change it to... Who's got a big, thick lord? Lizardmen have a big, thick lord. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this. All of it. All of it. Okay. We want their thick lord. Mazda. And then a random unit. So, since we're doing it, so... Magic. Our magic destroys walls and, like, absolutely destroys them. One shot, dead. Walls. Then, Milk and Cookies did a video on the volcano eruption spell, and it really wrecks single entities, which is really cool. 2 co-ops, 1 cast. Ooh, Dan, you was bad. You was very bad. Very bad indeed. Yeah, it's instant gaming, yeah. Which supposedly is pretty chill. Where is Elvin, though? Well, at least we got something to look at. Hey, are you excited to actually see the patch notes? I'm super excited to actually see the patch notes. Oh, I wish I had picked a different map. Yeah, good. Okay. So this destroys walls. This destroys walls. Absolutely just destroys them. Now, the Flames of Askaroth does amazing damage versus single entities. So let's get going. And right now it's 18 wins, but you can bring it down a good chunk with putting points into it. Oh, wait, there. Come over here. How dare you do damage to me? That's not how that works. Marmaduke! Oh no, we've got a cooldown on our magic. Okay. Give it a second. Come over here, because I want to keep him still. And when he's in combat, he'll be still. That's gonna hurt us. That's gonna hurt us real bad. Well, what you gonna do? Oh, come up, Cassandra's so beautiful. 6 more seconds and we can show you. On Twitter, they were talking about a 3 p.m. BST release time, which is in 30 minutes, but stream says it's in 3 hours. Anyways, know which one it is? For the Chaos Dwarfs? Oh, no. You think CA is good at giving information out? It's horrible at giving information out. Oh, does it need to be over? No, it's working. So we didn't get it right under him, so it didn't work super well. And it maybe has to be overcast. Let's go and just stay alive. Time to leave. Time to leave, my little ones. That didn't work as nicely. I saw it work really well for milk and cookies. So, is it maybe because he hovers? That would be a bit strange. I need to get my wins up. But here you go. You get to see full, true testing grounds. Come over here. Oh no, he made a bubble. I actually don't know what the bubble is. We'll try again. Again, not overcast, but it would be good to know if it's only the overcast version then. No, that was not good at all. Okay, let's go and find out if it's concede defeat. Let's go and do it again. Looks like a giant shower. Oh, I don't know if you want that shower. I don't know if you want that one. Ooh, you shot yourself? Hello, Christoph. Oh, I can actually read Christoph. I was about to be worried that I would have another name in chat that I can't read. I can read Christoph. My grandfather. I need to stop telling you people's names in my family. Let's go. I take that shower over. My chat is inappropriate. Bad free water. Naughty. Very naughty. Very naughty. Ooh. And to think I thought I was going to be late. Bad. Bad. Coming from you, Dan. You have no feet to stand on. What is this silliness? Bonk. Indeed, indeed. We mods are supposed to give the good example. Again, coming from you, Dan? I don't know, I don't know. I call shenanaroos. They can come at me. Because now we need to try it with overcast. Because I saw Milk and Cookie's video, and it did real nice. Does he play in a different unit size than me? I think he might. Maybe he plays normal. Or large. Keep running, my little ones. Keep running. Look at Mazda just throwing all the magics. One rag! But you might... Well, I simply said, your stream title, Radiant Ash. No, that's not what my stream title says. My stream title is, what's better than one Chaos Dwarf? 2! So I want to be in melee with him just so he stands still. We don't have the mass to move him. Oh. I can't overcast. That's unfortunate. Okay, never mind. This is very bad testing ground. But legit, that is not seeming worthwhile to me. Yeah, that's not worth it. Interesting. That is interesting. I'll have to recheck Milk and Cookie's videos, but that's not worth single entity damage to me. Morden, afternoon. Did you find the handy search for resources? No, I have not. I do need to check that. We can go and check that now. No, we can't because I'm out of battle. I'm out of battle. But I think it's easy to find. Yesterday, I had lunch with my dad. I hung out with my dad. I came home, went for a nap. I woke up in the evening. And then I knew I needed to take a break just for a thing. Is it any good versus ogres? It wasn't when I used it against ogres, but we can try it out versus ogres. But that was interesting to see because I saw Milk and Cookie's video. And in Milk and Cookie's video, it worked really well. For me, it didn't. I'm really glad I was open about where I knew the information from and saw it, but that's not working for me. Let's go and get some ogres in. As my mind melts while I'm looking for where it says ogres. There. Okay. We'll throw down the biggest and the slowest. And then they're trash tier units. Let's give it a shot. Is it because of something with the way the spells are set up? I don't use skirmish versus AI much. Maybe we want to be on the tourist just so we avoid being on the ground. Let's go. Let's find out. Rain Ash, flammable effects were stacked in it. Vial of Hashut and other things up to like 60-80% fire weakness, then overcast flames. That's too expensive for that damage then. Then it's not good against it. Thank you, Blueth. Thank you for actually having watched the video correctly, unlike me. Because, do you know what? That's not worth it then. That's a base spell that costs, what? Right now it costs 18, but I think it drops down to like 16 or 14. But if you're overcasting it, you're definitely at least at 16 wins. And then you need extra fixing business of... Then you'll need the Ashen spell, which isn't cheap itself either. You'll need Ash Storm to go and put the weakness to fire. Yeah, that's not good single entity. Overcast in his multiplayer was about 25 wins. Yeah, too expensive for the damage, in my opinion. You could get that with 2 to 3 Spirit Leeches, I think, so... Not worth it. And it was against trees as well, which have a weakness to fire. Yeah, no, I don't think it's worth it for a single target. Yeah, Zerk did a vid, and it killed anything in about 5 seconds. What killed anything about 5 seconds? Oh, the thing? Wait, a stream and I wasn't informed? Well, right now it's just chatting until Milk and... not until Milk and Cookies turns off. Until Elven Plot Armor's issues are fixed. So we'll do Ash Storm first and then we'll do it. And we'll see how well it works versus all of this. So there's our Ash Storm. Ooh, was that too expensive? That was too expensive. I didn't think that part through. How long does this last? Duration 32 seconds. Maybe we'll get it in, but really that was a mess up on my fault. It might be a little too close. We've got one down, and we lost it. Okay, we just need to speed through it now. Because this one doesn't work anymore. We need 38 wins to start off with. And then we can do it. 20. When your patience is so small, we're going to have to sit down once he gets out. I guess Elven Plot Armor didn't have plot armor. Yeah, it's unfortunate. And supposedly it's the first time he's had issues around about now. So, unfortunate, but, you know, there's not really, like, anything I can do about it. And I'd like to give it a shot. He seems like a real cheery person. It's nice to see more cheery streamers in the community. It's Elven Plot Armor, not Dwarven Plot Armor. True, maybe it's a little too skimpy. Let's sit down. Come at me, boys. Come at me. I'm sitting on the ground. Don't you want to fight me? I'm sitting on the ground. Really? AI, please, you need to attack me. There's no point me doing all of this if you don't come at me. Okay, now go over here so he follows, because we might have triggered him by meleeing him. When part of your testing involves trying to figure out how to drag someone over places. Okay, they're smashing us too fast. We need to go. We need to go. Okay, just versus Greases. There. And then we'll have enough for another one over there afterwards. But we might not live. Yeah, that's just not worth it to me. Not worth it to me. It never really happens to you. Normally I can get the game up just... Bad, so naughty. And hey, Dash Dash, nice to see you. I got patience. Now we'll go for just the bulls. But it doesn't feel worth it to me. It's too expensive. Straight up. And Spirit Leech is... what? 9, 10 wins? Yeah. And that's guaranteed where you need them to stay still for this one. But you know, teach their own, teach their own. Who's this? The famous co-op double disaster campaign? Always. Well, I don't know. Elvin might be good at the game. Elvin's most likely just fine at the game. Your mind's in the gutter. Your mind's always in the gutter, man. Why are you acting like this is a special occurrence? We know the truth, Dad. We know the truth. We know what's going on. Run away. I want more wins. Dan, we all know you're lying here. Oh, I see what type of lying you wrote as well. I see. Work! No work. Only games. No work. Only games. Let's try it on the ogres. No, I just remembered. I did it too early again. This one only needs 16 wins. Maybe we'll get the 16. We'll try this one and then we'll do the other one afterwards. Because we got enough for that. Come on. Come on. 2 more wins, please. Give me my wins. It's gonna be too late. It's too late. Okay, let's just leave then. Let's just leave. Let's go over here. And sit down disappointed. But yeah. Wasn't that 4? No. No, campaign, we start stream at 3. Was agreed with Elvin. But everything's gone wrong. Everything, it was a trick. He tricked me. No. Damn elves. Steal our beards and now they trick us? And if they're going for him, that should be fine too. Waddle! Bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. The more expensive of the spells. Okay. So we were like 2-5 when we started. Do you know what? It is good against ogres. That was good damage against ogres. Expensive, but considering how problematic ogres are with taking out with magic, that was actually very good against ogres. And that was real good against ogres. It didn't kill them, really. Killed some of them. I'd say that was pretty good. Yeah. Do you know what? For that not being a direct damage spell, very good. It's 2:30 here? Well, I'm not English. I'm Central Europe, which means it's 3:40. Rhesus ain't even trying to get at us. I don't have enough wins yet. Move. Flee! Soon we'll have enough wins. Do I actually have enough? Yeah, I've got enough reserves to go and give it one last shot. Why are you being a coward? Is it going up? Yeah, it is. Shit. Go over here. Stop being a coward. Rain Lash, can the basic spell miss, or is it auto hit? Which spell? The basic spell? Oh, you mean they're leveled, they're tier 1? That can miss. It's like Fireball, you can miss. You're talking about Burning Wrath, right? Burning Wrath can miss. You're all wrong. It's 4:40. Well, you're in that future time zone. What future time zone is actually just an hour ahead? No problem. That one can miss. This can miss. This is obviously stationary on the ground. This is like Burning Head. This is, you know, debuff. This can't miss. And this is your Spirit Leech. This is your pew pew on the ground. Yeah. Well, I can find 3 p.m. in England. Yeah. Hour behind is UK. Be right back grabbing breakfast. What? When did you get up? I got chocolate. Oh, Elvin's been messaging me, I think. And I'm not seeing it. Okay, maybe there's no co-op today. Maybe there is co-op. I'm not sure. Supposedly there's been horrendous weather. Ugh. If the co-op falls through, we'll go and play a campaign of Drazzy. And I'll just go and fix... I'll fix the rest of it. 2:42 in the UK? Oh... Easter's over. Easter's over. What's going on, Andy? Super sauce. Rain Ash for one the DLC? I don't know. CA's not good at communicating when things actually come out. I've been told like 2 different times for it, so I don't know when it actually... Yeah, I don't know when. But soon, I think. Someone in chat, who knows? So regardless of the skill in the game, it is a disaster campaign. Whoop. Yup. What? He would... Nope, that's not him. That's somewhere else that I got a ping from. That's good. Okay, let's see. He's typing. It is a bit of a disaster. It is a bit of a disaster. Some say 8 a.m. PDT. 3 hours, 15 minutes from now? Yeah, exactly. It's all suspicious. I have no clue. I still haven't had my... Get your coffee, Marcus. CA's UK. CA isn't French. CA's from the UK. They British? What, is that what we're going with? British? He's giving it one last shot. One last shot. Well, I kind of feel bad for Elvin, so I'm not mad at him. I'm sorry that this has happened to you, chat. I'm sorry this has happened to me. But it really sucks when everything starts acting up the second you want to do something. Like, everything works fine, and then, whoops-a-daisy, it doesn't. And to think, I've almost talked enough for this to be one of the What's the word? Patch note reads? No worries, it's always this way. It is. It is. In my experience, when a woman says I'm not mad at him, I'm legit not mad at him. I'm not. It's not his fault that the internet's going to shit. My face just betrayed a lot. It's not his fault, but it's really unfortunate. So I'm not mad at him, it's just unfortunate. Chat forgives. Good. Good chat. Good. Go on, Ash. Say it's fine, lol. It's fine. It's fine. When they say legit not mad, you are really, really in trouble. My chat thinks I'm pissed at Elven plot armor. No. When she says she's not mad. She's mad. Oh, so mad. Nah, it's all good. Like, you know, he thought everything was fine. Turns out, it's not. So, we'll figure it out. And maybe it works now. Maybe. If he's actually trying to join the multiplayer, he might, it's not currently up. Resume as host. No, not these. Go away. Multiplayer. I need to make a new one. Host campaign. Oh, you just saw my password. Okay, for everyone who wants to know my password to any game, it's always going to be this. So, if I'm streaming and I'm the one who set the password, and you want to be a rude person and join the game, this is always going to be my password. Always. Every single time. Oisin, or if they tell you to go out and have fun with your friends, do not go and have fun with your friends. That one's true. That one can be a bit true. Fine, have fun with your friends. I don't care. Have fun. The please do tell him that I, Dan Wolf, do not forgive him for not showing up, despite not even knowing there was a co-op. Well, it was only decided today. So, you know. Also, what I'm kind of hoping for is that we get patch notes real soon. But I do think he's getting close to giving up on trying to make it work. But nah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, wait, Drazzy Bazzy. Because I want to actually see them patch notes. And food in the oven? Where's the food? Damn, these patch notes really are just stat changes reading, Ash. Yeah, but I care about that. I care. Scott, I care. And CA went and had their whole, it's so many changes speech again. And every time they say that, I'm like, I want to know what those changes are. And then they only write half the patch notes. I think they will publish patch notes at 5 to 5 p.m. and then they go home for the night to let it all calm down. Yeah, maybe. Lately, they've been posting and releasing things at 3 my time, so 4 UK time. Wait, no. No, lately they've been posting things, yeah, actually that time. But prior to that, they did 4 UK time, so that would be in an hour. So many patch notes behind locked, closed doors. I know, right? So rude. The size of the patch notes doesn't matter. It's about what impact we have on the game. It's the motion of the ocean, agreed. 100%. 100%. Oh. Suspicious. I'm on the Total War page now and can't see anything. They might not be there yet. I'll go and check myself. Total War. Yeah, go over here. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Are any of you guys watching the spring champion things? The spring championship? It feels like they're truly trying to make multiplayer work. Oh, yeah. Let's go over to... Let's swap out. How do you guys feel about Where's Kids Live? That's a campaign I want to play. Do we want to go and do an Ursus campaign soon? Because I want to get the little vampire lady. Why is it when I see this screen, I can't focus on a single one of them, which means it takes me like 10 hours to find the faction I'm looking for? There they are. I want to do an Orsa's campaign because I want to play with her, and I always end up playing Katerin. So I think Orza's would be a good campaign because top fave Kislevite, second top fave Kislevite. Refresh your page, notes are up. Oh, are they? I'll do that. Mortal Empire is, yeah. Wait, no. Mortal Empire is frequently asked questions. No, I'm not seeing it. Oh, no, patch notes. Yeah, we got patch notes. Do we want to look at some patch notes? But I do want to do one of those campaigns. Okay. Let's hope I'm showing you the correct one. Vicos nerf boys. What? They nerf Vicos? How dare they? How dare they? My voice might cut out. I might need to add my mic in again to the page we're about to switch. Can I talk? No, you can hear me. Look at that. Subscribe, like, ring the bell. Where's the cover? We cannot remove said cover. We got patch notes. So, I'm not surprised about nerfs the way of CA. Well, they also buffed things in the past. Like, vampires crumble so slowly at the moment. So painfully slow. To the point where some units out-heal their crumbling. A shout out to the modders. Ooh! The Silence and the Fury DLC and accompanying content tackles a lot of areas that have been long requested for a do-over by our community. So big shout out to the fantastic modding community. We provide some awesome options for players in the meantime. In particular... Huh? Look at that! Yo, shout out to the modders. But also, don't rely on modders to go and fix your game. Being real. Don't rely on modders to fix your game at the same time. Oh, I use Mixu. Mixu's pretty good. I don't know this one. Most likely the only one I'm going to recognize is Mixu. Yeah, mainly Mixu. And they didn't put Venris here either. Well, look at that. What is that? The only other one of the 3 mod thingamajigs I know. And only one of them's on it. It works for Bethesda? Oh, I don't know. Sus. This is Warhammer 2 Raiden Ash. Is it? Did I click on the wrong one? Yeah, it is. This is Warhammer 2. That explains it. Yeah, no. Yeah, I read patch notes and saw the dwarves. Corrin roster, Immortal Empires. Yeah. Yeah, no patch notes. But yeah, that's what I was asking about. Any of you guys checking out the spring chiz stuff? Is that all that's going through there? Well, I was like, what the... Yeah, I was very confused about that too. But nice of them to go and say at least sort of, ooh, where's my Discord going to open? I think on the side you can't see. Yes, it is. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Blue F. We do have patch notes, but somehow they weren't popping up for me. Update 3.0. Look at that. Thank you, Blue Earth. Much appreciated. Do you guys want patch notes or do you want game time? These are your 2 options. I watched it yesterday. It was entertaining. I honestly... the thing. Nice. Oh, thank you. Look at you guys. Oh, thank you, Dan, as well, for posting the patch notes. How in the hell did I not find them? This will come as little surprise. Patch notes, patch day, but I'll be working for most of it. Oh, well, weekend off to enjoy the chores to the max. Yeah, when you don't need a stomp or worry about needing to go to bed. Oh, yeah, but I was going to put down a thing. Start poll. Do we patch notes? Play game. I'm giving you guys the choice. Let's invade Ash's Discord voice chat to have a good old Senate discussion about the patch notes while she reads them. Oh, you see you guys going blabbering and doing all the sneakies. I'm not even in my Discord right now. I'm waiting to figure out what's going on with Elvin. But honestly, I don't know. I don't know. So, what's going on? It's looking like you're indecisive currently. We'll go and do a skim real fast. Aim true with new line of sight adjustments. I feel like there's still problems with the guns. That might just be me. AI tweaks and battle map improvements to enhance the responsiveness of your army. Being real, minor enough that I didn't notice it. Forge of the Chaos Dwarfs. This might have a battle. Yeah, so we got Mirror of Madness, which I haven't played, but supposedly is kind of cool. Bolster the Empire and Clays left. Ulrika! Hell yeah. Randomized feature. Mix things up when you can. Oh, they've got a random faction starter? How does that work? How does that work? Supposedly there's a... Here, we're going back to Warhammer 3 to go and check this out. Supposedly, there's a random. How do you... Oh! Oh! Was this always here? Look at that. There's a... We can now randomly choose. Gary. I'd be down with that. Yeah, an randomizer. We got a randomizer. New for 3.0, yeah. I like that. I think that's a good feature to add because there's so many people you're like, who am I going to play? And then if you get someone you don't want to play, you just press the button again and pretend you didn't roll the one you got. Okay, that's a nifty, nice feature. I like that. Let's go back to the patch notes. But yeah, I like that. Line of sight adjustments. I'm a little sus about that one. I'm a little bit suspicious about that one. Why does it always put my cover on? Yes, I'll cover border. Yeah, there's nothing too suspicious that you can see. You can see I use a German keyboard. New additions to tooltips letting you inspect certain items and details with ease. I do like this one. I'm not sure if I like it as much as I thought I was gonna like it. The tooltip thing. It's really useful, but for the Winds of Magic, I like the old system a little bit better. Try out a new sweep of balance changes to Bretonnia, Dark Elves, Grand Cathate, and Greenskins, and more. Balance, yep, balance, balance, balance. Update. Release Spotlight, all of these boys. Yeah, we got Chaos Dwarfs. I need to have my chat where I can read you guys. PMS and none doesn't look like it. Oh, did Orion lose his upkeep effect? I don't think they're going to take that away, but I'm hoping not. In before Radiant starts to just keep pressing randomize until she gets Tahannawin to get ultimate gamble experience. Can we ever say no to Tahannawin? And the last Lizard I played wasn't Tahannawin. So, it would only be fair to play Tahannawin. Expand, exploit, and dominate. Suspicious you don't want us to exploit and dominate the Warhammer worlds as Astrogoth, Ironhand, Drazzy the Ashen, and Zatan the Black, collectively boasting unique campaign mechanics, objectives, and units that only the evil minds of the Chaos Dwarfs could forward, with their own frightful agenda to pursue. Yeah, but we already know about this. We've been drooling over Chaos Dwarfs for ages. We got Backstabber, Lore of Hashut, Great Drill of Hashut, District Rewards. I like the tower. The tower's cool. 26 new units. Yeah, well, it's a new faction. It'd be suspicious if they didn't have new units. You can still grab Forge of the Chaos Dwarfs for 10% less if you buy before April 20th, but you can get it cheaper on Instant Gaming. No affiliation. Mirror of Madness. this cool lady. There's some kind of quest surrounding picking her up, but I haven't done it yet, so I don't know. Raiden Ash, check for moved legendary lords. You move people? Move people? I'm not sure where exactly that's going to be written, but we'll keep skimming through till we find it. Stability stuff. I haven't had any of these. Really? Yeah, I haven't really had these. So, I don't know. So we got some fixes. It's good that these were there, but yeah. I'm not really, yeah. Gameplay. The landmark thing by hovering over the settlement's really nice. We're introduced a new pack file limit that increases the number of mods that can be hypothetically run simultaneously, barring any cross-mod issues. Yo, but some of you guys got way too many mods running being real, and more than they most likely think is chill. How many of you have more than 20 mods running on your game? Who has more than 20 mods running? Hey, made PSO armor expensive? I'm claiming royalties for every time Ash promotes the instant gaming discount now. $26.90. Hey, yo, I should get royalties. I should. But nothing. I just want you to pay less. Multiple buildings that were incorrectly marked as destructible have been updated game-wide, including those found within maps for the Vampire, Chaos Dwarfs, Dark Elves, and more. Updated the campaign map battle selection for both the Realm of Cain. Increased the effect of a Stranger Comes event for all Order factions. New regions and provinces have made their way into the Realm of Chaos and Immortal Empires campaign maps of Warhammer 3. Not only that, the Earth plates have shifted, causing some to find a new home elsewhere. Explore the lands and discover new settlement regions and conquer them if you wish. When meeting down, you got this, free water. Alongside the additions and relocations, several regions have had their borders adjusted. Certain settlements within those regions have been moved around. Roads have been tweaked where necessary, and a new sea lane has been added between River Run and the Frozen Sea. Rule system missions that require the taking of specific regions now complete instantly rather than on the start of your next turn. That's really nice. Fixed various land battle maps to prevent reinforcing arrive in an inaccessible area. Really important. I would have put that in the bug fixes. Fixed an issue where sailing into 2 sea encounters would sometimes result in the second not working correctly. Didn't know about that. Updated various checkpoint areas on the campaign map to correctly load to ambush battles. Nice. Allied recruitment will now take into account the military force bonus values. Nice. AI rules. While settlement battles and battles in general have received some improvements in the form of AI adjustments, we've been monitoring the feedback closely following the settlement changes we made in Update 2.2. And we hear your concerns. With the following, we hope to alleviate some of the responsiveness issues you may be experiencing. We'll be keeping a close eye on how this changes work out. Also, it's for in settlements. I don't know. In wild settlement battles, AI units will no longer double back on an approaching entry point and obstruct artillery units in an attempt to reform themselves. Updating how attacking a... Okay, fixing AI. We'll see, we'll pay attention to that. Not the highest faith in this being very good. It might be, it might not be. Campaign AI. Threat conclusion for Immortal Empires. Direct actions against the faction are now much more important in that calculation. Okay, rebalancing when they'll declare war. I don't think it's going to make a big difference if you're playing on high difficulties, but it might. Well, 48 active, and about 90 of them are animation or graphic mods. There you go. There you go. 48 ain't too bad. Raiden Ash, no significant updates to the Dark Elves, just stat changes. Really? The release date from the 14th, from the 14th on, I was allowed to give you all my opinions. I really don't like that they took that mechanic away from the Dark Elves. I really don't like that they gave it to the Chaos Dwarfs and didn't even give it back to the Dark Elves. I think the Dark Elves should have that mechanic back. They need to do that. They just stole the Dark Elves campaign mechanic, and cool as the Chaos Dwarfs are, I'd like them to have that mechanic as well. But give it back to the Dark Elves. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Bloodstainer, even on high difficulty, the AI still ought to defend their own settlements better. Yeah, they should. I love the Dark Elves, that's really disappointing. It is! Give the Dark Elves their slave mechanic back. Yeah. I love me. My Chaos Dwarfs being real. They're great. They're, shiny and beautiful and make things explode. Stop stealing someone else's mechanic. Fingers crossed for modders to the Dark Elf rescue. Yeah, but I just talked about this before when I opened up the wrong patch notes. Don't rely on modders to fix your game. Give the Dark Elves back their slavery. What is this? Further tweaks have been made to the AI's recruitment priorities to favor higher value units. Oh, that one's actually good. The real question about this one, because this is something the AI does, and you need to take into account. If the AI has a full stack of Skaven slaves, right? But now they've built up a building where they can get tier 5 units. If they don't lose those slaves, they don't disband them, they'll just keep using those until they die. Lycia, tell me sweet, sweet little lies. They do lie. Fix various cases of the AI trying to... I still love the game. It's still really fun, but don't steal someone else's mechanic from your own game. Fix various cases of the AI trying to enter stances which were invalid, leading to it trying to perform moves which were invalid. Oh, poor AI. Fix the AI control option for allied armies not showing when being attacked by an enemy. Fix case of AI trying to apply commandments to provinces that it didn't own. What has the AI been up to? The AI wants to cheat. I just went to the AI to attack me with 19 Skaven slaves and back up with 19 rattling gunners. That would be hilarious. That would be really cool. Fixed the bug, which meant the AI became less as opposed to more likely to generate a peace deal the further away the target was. Oh, that's unfortunate. All factions now care about their strategic situation when generating a war declaration goal. I do think this kind of stuff is the harder stuff to actually have implemented and all of that. I don't know if it is. I don't know anything about game making or anything like that. I just play games. And AI can be a bit hard to deal with. Improved AI performance on the first turn of the game. Further problems. Minor AI factions should now be more accepting of vassalization. Good. Fix some cases where the AI attempting to calculate the strength of a force was resulting in incorrect behavior. Reduce the distance required of the same subculture is now less likely for ILF Major Empire Major and all Lizardmen. War declaration on a faction of the same subculture. Okay, good. So your buddies should maybe not declaring war. All factions now consider war losses when evaluating peace deal. Previously, Skaven Majors, Dwarfs, and Tomb Kings were not. High elves, if they don't like you, they won't accept peace. Line of sight has long been a sticking point in Warhammer 3's overall battle responsiveness, and we're making some adjustments with Update 3.0. As you'll all see, many of the issues came from various objects and props in the environment, which could sometimes lead to units attempting to walk through a destructible object rather than shoot over it. We're continuing to iterate this work, but please keep the feedback coming in as we continue to tweak the many, many facets that can prevent your units from firing when they should. That's good. Lampstones. Okay, so these are the things that were getting in the way. I do think there is... you know how the AI comes in and attacks your single lords? I think there's issues there as well. But yeah. Buildings, collision, and platform barricades to allow greater line of sight and firing for dockable missile units. Okay, updated and corrected the logic on various buildings to prevent artillery from targeting them across battle maps game-wide. Okay. And then we got the balance stuff. General. Fix some general inconsistencies with units having or not having the siege attacker attribute. I would like to know on which one, because there are some units where I'm like, this should have it, or why does this? Fix the lore of wild spell, mantle of Gorok not being able to be overcasted via campaign skill tree. Whoops-a-daisy. Teeny weeny mentioned. Teeny's mentioned? Tehanawan, yeah. With the Chaos Dwarfs here, we are adamant about improving the quality of life of some of other factions who have been struggling from the outset. Therefore, some adjustments have been made to their starting positions or strength of nearby settlements to allow them to take a second settlement on their first turn, bringing them in line with the other factions of... Teeny Weeny doesn't have a bad campaign. They better not have messed up my Tehenna win. They better not mess up my Tehenna win. I will be upset if they broke my Tehenna win. Tehenna win's fun. And I haven't played enough of the Fae, but she was fine. Hellman's also... I don't think any of these have a rough start except maybe Grease's. Spells and non-spell skills have received an adjustment to their miscast chance modifier, making it a single direct sum as opposed to the previous system which calculated a direct percentage alongside a separate percentage modifiers. Okay. I need to reread that. Spells and non-spell skills have received an adjustment to their miscast chance modifiers, making it a single direct sum as opposed to the previous system which calculated a direct percentage alongside separate percentage. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. I don't know what they cost beforehand. I don't know them by heart. Yeah, I don't know these by heart. Specifically, these spells. Is that the Kraken pole? The little tentacles for V-Coast? This might have been made smaller? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know these by heart. Do you know these by heart? Torix is unironically the easiest campaign, though. What? Torix isn't... Yeah, I'm a little confused about the people they're saying. Crockgars... Actually, I don't know. I haven't played Crockguard. I've played all of these and all of these. And none of them have a rough start. So I'm very confused about that. I don't understand. I want to kind of get to them. Abilities Master of the Dread. We're skipping this because I'm not going to recognize the differences for these. Unless it's something I specifically know. So I won't notice any real difference. And especially, well, I'll only notice it in game if it feels different. So Beastmen got some updates. Raiden Ash! It says the old value on the left and the new value is on the right. Oh, is that what that's meant to be? Thank you for explaining the patch notes to me. Oh, so they made some of this stuff more expensive. Then we'll only go over the ones I care about. I don't care about this one. 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 Kraken's Pull, if it's the spell I think it is. How dare you make it more expensive? At the same time, however, we still got the ship spell. And then, do you know what? What you gonna do? The ship spell's way better. Ship spell's way better. 3.1 in a few weeks? Ah, nice. I have noticed that Beastman bug, but I thought I had just accidentally spent more dread. Oh. Oh. And then Plague, that's kind of sad, but 1 extra wind and 1 size smaller. Expansion speed. But it expands faster, so that's good? Like, Plague's still a good spell, so I think Plague's most likely going to be fine then. So these are the only... We're only talking about spells I care about. Explosion Force. Okay, that went up. But movement speed went down because they don't want it to go all crazy haywire anymore. Angle change per movement, change frequency. Okay, now it turns faster. Okay. The Gem of Sunfire, I'm not sure what that is. Toothcracker, not sure what that is. Oh, is that the grab for the maw? It would be really useful if I remembered which spells were which. Curse of the Leper, na-na-na-na, Rancid. They made it cheaper to make it easier, because I think this is the Festus, the Nurgle drop spell. Doom and Darkness, Invocation of Nahek. Nahek's gotten healing always being made harder. The Dwellers Below. How dare you make that more expensive? Pit of Shades. Oh no. Why you make him a Pit of Shades more expensive? There are some of these spells that I care about, and all the spells I care about are getting more expensive. Are you kidding me? Flamestorm needed a buff, lol? Flamestorm did need a buff, and it did... I think that is buff. I would say that's a buff. Dwellers below deafening it. What? No. 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 Why do you want to do this to me? Keep my magic cheap. Keep my magic cheap. A respell. Wind Blast they made cheaper. That's good because I haven't been using Wind Blast anymore. So this one I think was important because I just wasn't using the spell anymore. Which is kind of a shame. You want to be using them. Final Transmutations been made cheaper. I didn't mind its cost beforehand, so I'm fine with that. And again, the heck, going up. Raised Dead also got more expensive, but yeah. Radiant Ash, the ship spell got nerfed too. That's Vangeist's Revenge. No! No! Why did the ship spell? No, where was Vangeist? Did they do them alphabetically? No, they did not. Oh no. I'm sorry. I told you I don't know the spell names. I look at the pretty. I don't. I'm being silly. How dare thee? Where's Vangeist? It's over here. How much more expensive? No! No! No, they kind of needed to do it. It was so strong, man. It was so strong. It was at the top. Yeah, it was. There's some good stuff in here. Shame it took so long, though. Yeah. They're a bit slow, but hey, they're getting to it. They're getting to it. Let's be, they're getting to it. It's real good. Unit capacity would increase twice from the same effect. Oh, plus 4 harpies would give you 8. That's whoops-a-daisy. I don't know how I feel about Beastmen and Warhammer 3. I think maybe I should give them a try again at some point. Fixed Oryx and Oxdale quest battles of the Heart of Darkness, not playing the intro cutscene correctly. Grades we're not applying, erecting a hearthstone. Runius, okay. I should be reading these. Fixed Malagor's Nightmarish Cabal skill not reducing Bratium and hero action cost. Clarified the effects given by the unique Hearthstone building available at Altdorf. It now provides melee attack when fighting against all human races rather than just Empire and Bretonnia. Fix the Bratium and unit card on the campaign map. Now it's about... But what did you do to Taurox? What did you do to Taurox? What's going on? Elven Plot Armor says sorry. He apologizes profusely. He's given up. He's given up. I'll disconnect from that. And we'll start a campaign a little bit. Hashut has cursed the internet in my cursed realm of Australia home. I think we should take him out of the title, though. How dare he? How dare he? No. Save. Oops, now it says Dwar. Save. Sorry. Rip Poggies. Sorry, man. I would have liked it. I don't know what was going on. It's unfortunate. But you can go and listen to some Vampire Count's been nerfed. How? Yeah, I know. The magic so far, that's all I've seen. That the magic's been nerfed. And I don't know what they did to Taurox. And they're not writing it in here. They're not writing it in here. What have they done to Taurox? Does that mean it's a new starting area? We're going back to Warhammer 3 so we can go and look at it. To see if he's moved. You guys need to tell me where Taurox started, because if he's still generally in the same area, I'm not going to recognize it. Beastmen, where you at? There you are. Taurox. Map. That's approximately where I remember him starting. What did you do to Taurox? Maybe they buffed... They're just not telling us what they've done. Ooh, look at you, Dan, being a member for 4 months. Look at you reading. Go back up. You missed passive updates. Ooh, I will go back. But legit, I don't know what they did to him. Looking at stuff. And let's open that up. Bam! I looked at general. What passives did I... Oh, you mean these? Do you mean these abilities? The Master of the Dead? The Mistwalker Barrage? I don't know these well enough. I legit don't know these well enough to actually say anything about it. But you guys do. Fine. We shall read. Master of the Dead. Look at the reliquary binding. Reliquary binding. Look at you guys. I'm supposed to read patch notes and you're like, look at this thing, it's so cool. The reliquary binding now heals half as quickly, but also imbues magical attacks to friendly units within the ability range. Heal amount. Added imbued with magical attacks. The reliquary binding heals half as quickly, but also now imbues magical attacks to friendly units within the ability range. I never used the reliquary stuff. That's Bretonnia. I've never used that. Those are from the corpse carts and stuff. Oh, never mind. I thought it was the reliquary boy people. Oh. That's not... Oh, no. Oh, God, Gora. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. See, you're thinking this is amazing and going to help poor Akuga. But now they have magic attack. So now not only do they not die, yes, they'll be healed slower. Yes, they'll be healed slower. I get that. But they have magic attack now. Gorse might be less suffering to fight. I'm not sure. Wait, the passive was 22 ward save? Which one was 20? Soul Hunter? Seems like it, yeah. But... magical attack might go and counteract that even worse. I do feel like we should go and do a test on Kuguru's. Less suffering since it'll be over faster. You mean we die faster? Excuse me? I don't know. Well, we'll have to... I think we need to do a test Gore situation on that. And I know I want to go back to Nurgle, but we've done Nurgle recently, so we most likely shouldn't. Maybe we'll do, like, a stream on testing out random things. Radiant Ash or Reliquary Binding is the more Ascension healing ability. Yeah, I've read that. Well, if I'm being pedantic, it'll be that you restart the campaign faster. How dare you, you little... You! Give you mod powers and look at that. Look at that. But yeah, okay. Blade of Shadow. This might be good, this might be bad for specifically Kuga. Overall, I think it's good. Overall, I think this is a good thing. I think the healing was too much. On the other hand, how this affects Kuga, we'll find out. We'll find out. More Nurgle is Nurgle. We need a dizzying amount of Nurgle. Do not worry, I will definitely overwhelm you with the Nurgle. I will overwhelm you. I think it's a buff with magic attack, honestly. I think that it is a buff as well. Because it's just slower healing. I don't know. I don't know. I do think it's a buff, though. But it might be the kind of buff that we'll find out when we give it a try. But I am a little bit worried about that magic damage. Especially magic attack is now good. I know you like Kugoth, but what do you think of Festus' campaign? I haven't played Festus' campaign, so I can't give you an opinion on it, Major. Sorry. Nurgle toads do AP now, so them gonna smack him harder. This is true. This is true. We're getting armor piercing from the get-go. You don't need to do the tech for the armor piercing, because I'm wondering what that tech's going to do now. Because you had tech for the Nurgle toads that gave them AP. Armor piercing. I don't know. I don't know. So... fine, let's go and check. Let's go and check. We can launch the Nurgle campaign real fast. Did that open up? Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go to Nurgle real fast. Where is Nurgle? There's Nurgle. Look, we're on easy. Let's start. I want to just see what the tech gives. Because there was one of the Nurgle techs gave armor piercing. Maybe more anti-infantry now? You already start off with anti-infantry. But we'll go and see. Maybe. Nurgle Marauders, CWs, chosen, now move the same speed as Undivided Corn Siege, apparently, which is nice. I am going to change today's thumbnail into this is just talking about patch. Nice distraction moves and then patch talk. They nerfed my healing. If you're talking about the lodestone, it's slower. But you got magic attack, and I do think Radiant Essay. Indeed. Radiant Essay. Yeah. Ash playing uneasy. I knew it. I do a play on is important. Sometimes I don't know how to do certain things. And when I say I don't know how to do certain things, I mean PC tech things. I don't know how to do certain things. And I wanted to get to a point where I needed something. And to race through it, I'm going to play easy if I want to be on turn 60 with what I specifically want. If it's for specifically a video. Why am I going there? Let's go here. So, I don't remember what it's called. Is it Ravenous Tadpoles? Okay, so it's speed. Bonus versus large. Is it that they got bonus versus large and not AP? Was that the difference? I thought it gave them AP. This one gave them AP. Yeah. For the Furies. Oh. I never realized it gave it to the dogs as well. Ew, okay. It might have just been bonus versus large and I forgot that. Maybe. Okay. Doesn't look like anything changed for Kugoth. There is one thing I want to go and check, though. We can auto-resolve this. I'm not going to go and fuss about. Because this campaign's obviously not happening. I want to make sure... I want to see Gorst. I want to see Gorst. Rain and Ash, I found changelog, miscast chance bonuses are now correctly shown in the battle UI. Ooh, that's good, Vekoma. That's really good. That's really good. Okay. And while that's going on, while we're going over the end turn, and I'm just trying to get to Gorst, let's bring up the patch notes. No, I'm really happy. Why is my internet so slow? I want 12 now! Finish download in half an hour. Oh, dang, man. Sorry. So, we were at Cygors. Got more melee defense. We got some minor changes. Entity mass? Okay, so they've gotten... The chariots have gotten more mass. That's good. Some of the chariots don't feel like they have enough mass. Huh. The Minotaurs have less bonus versus large. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Morgoth. So I heard the end of it. I just want to see Gorst. And cry in despair. Then, we got some Bretonnia stuff. Actually, there's tech stuff. Fixed number of beastmen technologies, roaming torment, bestial resistance, and vitriolic temperament not applying the stated effects to the stated units. It's always good when they go and fix those ones. Fix the beastman challenge technology worldbane, not giving weapon strength when fighting against all human races. Good. What did you do to Bretonnia? And supposedly they changed something about the Fae as well. I don't know what they mean. They changed stuff about these people, and they're not writing anything about it. Added additional diplomatic penalties between Corone and Marienburg. They want war. Okay, we got some price changes. Battle Imperial Grims got cheaper. Show me Ghost. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Favorite Chaos God, anyone? Ooh, yeah. If they're in my chat, the answer is Nurgle. They're not allowed to choose anybody else. Them's the rules. Pegasus Knight, some small changes. I just wanna... Truth be told... Actually, how's poll going? We're still in patch notes. General updates. I'm sorry, I am now skipping through the things unless there's something interesting. But mainly I'm looking for anything that might be interesting. When disbanded, Dark Elf Lords will no longer gain another name of power. Black Arcs can now be recruited via allied recruitment? Via allied recruitment? Black Arcs? What does that mean? Black Arcs can now be recruited via allied recruitment. What does that mean? Hello? Bretonnia got stat buffs mainly? What did they do to the Fae, though? Yeah. Buff. Buff. Mass. Ooh, yeah, Masso is important. Minor. It looks like their cavalry mainly got. The unicorn mounts have become slower when walking. But yeah. So potentially Greenskin could get Black Orcs. I want that lol. Greenskins should have Black Orcs. Oh, Black Orcs. Prob should say Black Orc Corsairs. I'm thinking they mean the Corsairs as well, because it can't be that they mean Black Orcs. Oops, I went too far. I'm sorry about that. Because that seems really... One, amazing. I'd love a Black Arc as any other faction. You know what? I want to be best buddies with Bretonnia, Dark Elves if I can get a Black Arc. But I don't think that's what it is. Because that would be really strange. You can have the Dark Elves mechanic. Have fun. So I'm assuming it is the Corsairs. That would make sense. Multiplayer cost. No. Walk speed. Again, a bunch of alterations to stats. Doesn't look... It doesn't look... Nothing looks massive from skimming. But this is very skimming. So I might miss something. And I'm not going to ooh and ah over every little minor change. Like, okay, it went up by 50 for the multiplayer cost. 2 extra bonus versus infantry. So, you know. It might be the Black Arcs can now recruit through allied recruitment. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That adds up to me, comrade. Okay. Shades now 1 turn to recruit. That's good. That's really good, yeah. All shades? Sorry, all shades? Because the base shades already could. It was like, what, the great swords that couldn't be? Dwarfs general updates. Did the dwarfs get anything nice? Units from under the terrain. Fix a gap. Oh! The units going and, yeah. Fixed a gap in the terrain along with the wall. Campaign, Thorgrim goes bring being a wide elector count. Nice. Carcazul again. Now removes the correct acting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nothing nice for them. Devno. Cathay are generally doing pretty good at the moment, but there were some cost corrections needing for their lords, and multiplayer Jade Warriors have also received some tweaks to bring them in line. That's multiplayer general updates. The Rice Terrace of the Turtle Field will now deal less fall damage to chariots. Added Gotrek and Felix to Grand Cathay in skirmish battles. Yao Ying now attacks the nearest settlement after completing the first battle on turn 1 in Realms of Chaos. Fixed bug, which... So now we're at balances. They're not showing us what they did to the lords that they mentioned specifically. And I don't get why. I don't understand why. Anything that looks bigger than a minor change. Because that's 2 less melee defense. Again, that's not a big deal. The blue line skill and convoy masters that increase sale value of cargo will now function as intended. Oops. Greenskins! Grimgor Ironhide is once again at last not a big green boy. With no rest for the wicked Grimgor Ironhide's short victory conditions now include the Chaos Dwarfs. Good. Biggest Goblin Rock Clobbers not having a projectile trail. Re-added unique garrisons for Skarsnik and Wozniak's main settlement and garrison. Yeah, good. Dual weapons were already 1 turn. Great weapons was 2 turns. Exactly, that's what I thought. Alright, I was sarcastic. I missed what was going on. Shades were kind of weak, not gonna lie. Shades are good. Shades are good. They don't feel as strong as they were in Warhammer 2, but all range units in Warhammer 3 don't feel as strong as they did in 2, in my opinion. Pretty much like across the board. Range is not as strong as it once was. Updated and corrected the deployable tower connections to capture points in the Greenskin minor settlement battles. Ooh, Spooder's getting a bit of a buff, but we're back to the minor changes. He lost 700 health. The minor changes. The minor changes are really important. It is true. But they are going to be more important unless it's a major change. Ooh, Grom's getting more mass. That's good. I always like seeing people getting more mass. Except when they knock everyone over and you can't kill anyone because they just knock them all over. Okay, that's what that is. So, yeah. Did you see they fixed the chariot death bowl that were the Cathay rice patties? Yeah, they said so. Yep, I did see that. But I don't use chariots that often in that general area, so I never got the death bowl. Which, I guess, is a me problem. I mean, no, a you problem. But yeah, it looks all like minor additional hit points. Are they making my snotlings not so good? Ooh. Ooh, I'm not sure how I feel about these. Oh. I don't know. I would need to try the new snotlings. Oh. Okay, snotlings have changed. Are they any good? Have you guys seen anyone using the new snotlings? Reed and Ash, the snotling pump wagons now have 12 models instead of 4. That's pretty big, right? That is. I did actually get to it before reading that. 8 extra entities. Yeah, 8 extra entities isn't a good thing. Also, look, the additional hit points. Part of what makes chariots really good is the low entity, high health. Yeah, but they have to Imric and Dragon Prince's fire resistance, sadly. What? They don't want Imric going and raffle stomping the Chaos Dwarfs. How dare they? But I think with the snotlings, before I go and say yay or nay to them, is really actually using them. So, since they're more models, they nerfed the charge bonus, the base weapon damage, and the armor-piercing weapon damage. So, since there are more of them, they lower damage, right? I don't know. Did they say something about taking out some of the armor that Marathi wore? I feel like she has too much on. Of course you do, Black. Of course you do. I don't know. I feel like we need to use the snotlings before we say that 12 entities is better. Better nerf Imric? How dare they, brutal. That's a lot of snotty chariots. It is. Yeah, but they have to Imric. I'm not sure. I think we need to use the snotlings before we say this is good or bad. This is just very suspicious. Snotling of the wagons will probably act a bit more like monstrous cav rather than chariots. Maybe, maybe. They might also be a bit more like Tomb King chariots. And I'm not sure I want that. I like them being those chunky, strong little chariots. High elves, what do we get here? Textures of Arcane Phoenix. Lithanar's faction now has access to Lilith's Blessing stance rather than Raiding stance. Good. Winds are so important. Melhandir's left leg is now skinned correctly. Campaign. Fix issues with Imix Dragon's encounter not triggering after completing the 5 named dragon encounters. Okay. Fix an exploit where Eltharion could capture prisoners from reinforcing armies when in a lightning strike battle. Whoops-a-daisy. Fixed a Lithanar's mark for death mission markers revealing enemies in the ambush stance. Update and corrected the connections of the gatehouses to capture points in the Ulthuan Gate Settlement battle maps. Reworked the quest battle intro scene for Tyrion's Armor of Venarian battle to appear correctly. Then we got balance changes again. Dragon Prince's Regiment of Renown. Yeah. Imric. Yeah, the fire resistance going down. But it's his base ones. He still has the fire resistance in his skill tree, I'm assuming. They won't have taken that away. I'm not seeing that being changed. Because in his skill tree, he's got even more fire resistance. So maybe that's just to make it a little bit, I don't know. What I find kind of not chill, don't nerf Dragon Princes. Dragon Princes are already, you know, Dragon Princess. So don't nerf the Dragon Princes. They don't need nerfing. More mass on the chariot. I have been feeling that a lot of the chariots. That's why I was really happy to see on the beastmen the first time that they were lacking mass. That they had gone too far in the other direction where we suddenly were missing too much mass on everything. Because for a little bit we had way too much mass on everything and then suddenly we had no mass. So that's good. I'm glad to see a bunch of mass increases on chariots and stuff. Flaming melee attacks have been removed. They no longer do flaming attack. Was made to ensure that high elf dragons remain competitive versus Chaos Dwarfs. The breath ability is still considered a flaming attack. Okay. Oh, Chaos Dwarfs most likely have flame resistance. Entity mass. Yeah, more mass. Right. Corn. There were some accessory problems with Exalted Bloodletters. Skargrimmon will now make his mind up much faster when moving to engage an enemy unit in melee. Okay. Blood crushes of corn. Again, just minor changes. To units, okay, corn hasn't gotten that much besides small shifting of numbers. I'm not seeing any big jumps in numbers. No big, the Minotaurs also got a little bit of a hit. Kislev! It's just to boost Chaos Dwarfs. A lot of things, I think. Dragon Princes are somewhat workable in multi. Yeah, in multiplayer, but they're still in campaign. They just kind of... They're really expensive. They're not amazing. They're kind of okay. Really expensive and kind of okay do not belong together. You're really expensive. You need to be good. So Dragon Princes are, you know... Don't nerf Dragon Princes. Even if they're kind of okay. And if you're saying they're kind of okay in multiplayer, you're saying they're kind of okay in multiplayer. Kind of okay is still not good, even in multiplayer. They need anti-something to be sure, either large or infantry. Yeah, that would maybe help. That would maybe help. But still, I don't know. Like, give the Dragon Princes a buff. Don't nerf them. There's no reason to nerf the Dragon Princes. Reduce the number of factions at war with and holding diplomatic negative towards Castalton. Katarina now maintains both the magical attacks and frostbite attack contact effect when on her War Bear Mount. Nice. War start position has been moved. Oh, we got our first move. War start position has been moved when in multiplayer campaign in Immortal Empires with Ostrogoth and Boris both being played. Ah. Right, so he hasn't been moved in normal campaign, only in multiplayer. That was the weirdest move ever. Battles. Oath Brothers of Tor now correctly have the Buy Our Blood passive ability. Winds of Magic will no longer be capped at 20 for the Ice Court's final battle. That's a bit awkward. Then we've got unit changes again. Looking again kind of on the minor side. And I think for a lot of these minor changes, you need to play the game and see if you can actually tell the difference when you're playing. We got more of the mass changes, which is good. Rolling splash attacks changed to medium. Ottomans will no longer siphon experience from other characters when leading a garrison army with the maxed out mentor skill. Okay. Well, I don't know. I still haven't unlocked the third Kislev Legendary Lord. Dude! Boris is cool, but it is a little annoying how you need to unlock him. Just play a Katerin campaign, and you should unlock him. But you need to play decently long, because you need to own all 3 settlements. Fixed King Chief Tint's mask color. When fighting against Chaos races, they will now match what was given in Warhammer 2. Minor faction, the Wardens of the Living Pool, can now sustain their starting armies. What? What? You're giving them enough money to actually keep their armies? I think this is good. This is important. It's just funny that they never could. Fixed texture and model issues on lower LODs for the Slann Mage Priest. LODs? I don't know what LOD stands for. Itza now only has 1 primary building chain for the Lizardmen as intended. Fixed an issue where each unit would appear in an allied army when playing a Lizardman quest battle. Whoops. Engine of the Gods. Multiplayer prices, we're getting some changes here. But still in Solar Engine. And it's looking like it's on the general buffing Lizardmen. Yeah, it's looking like a buffing Lizardmen. Yeah. Okay, across the board it looks like more of a buff to Lizardmen. All small, minor. I think that's how we should do it. Skim it, say overall buff. Raiden Ash level of detail. Do you really want to see it? Raiden Ash, there's a mod that unlocks it for you. Is there? I legit just went and did it. So, unlocking Boris. Own all Kislev main buildings. So, Kislev, Erengrad, and then the other one, whose name I forgot. Kislev, Erengrad. There's a third one. Do I remember what it's called? No, I don't. So I shan't give you its name. Own all 3 of them. You get a quest battle. Do a quest battle. Win Boris. Prague! Thank you! It's the real world. Prague. Thank you, it is Prague. Load. Oh! Level of detail, thank you! See how good I understand everything? Top-notch understanding. Top-notch understanding. But now I know what LOD is. Level of detail. Thank you. Sorry for misunderstanding the misunderstanding. Oh God, it's really warm. We're gonna hope they're not any cars. Or too much loudness, but it's really warm. Norsca got some changes. Recruitment costs got a bit cheaper. Norsca looks like across the board on the buffing side again. Okay, not across the board. But the Kiha, the Tormentor, no longer has fire attack. Okay, so some buff, some nerf, but all minor. Nurgle. Okay. Buffing. Unholy manifestation, pestilent growth. Maybe. Kugoth provincial enemy lord Topek Spawn will no longer start mounted atop a Carnosaur because that's just cheating. It is cheating. Oh. Okay, so there has been one fix for Nurgle. One true fix for Nurgle. No, it means lots of diners. Ergo, play Teeny. I like Tanawin. Maybe we will play Tanawin to figure out what they changed about him, because they're not telling us. They're just saying, we changed the starting lords because supposedly there's something. But Nurgle's gotten one real fix. The Carnosaur hero is supposedly fixed. Supposedly. I still don't believe it. I'll only believe it when I see it. Barons of the Bog, Pox Riders. That's the Regiment of Renown. Herald of Nurgle Mount, Rotfly, more mass. Mass is so important. Nurgling's max density hit by splash attack is gone down to 1. Splash attack, knockback, force multiplier. I don't completely know what all of that means. More mass for those. And as you can see, the faction I care about, I start reading slower and actually checking. Because that's how the stuff works. Because that's important. Okay. We got armor piercing, plague bearers, acceleration. Oh, you're making our toadies a little bit faster? Base weapon damage down. That's feeling shifty. Model count, rot flies. Yeah, okay, so this is what? Okay, so we're getting more See, here's the difference. Okay. We got more rot flies. And hit points has barely gone up. Oh no. I'm worried. Please don't. Raiden Ash, in all seriousness, Festus could be fun, or Be'lakor? Yeah, no, they could be. I think Festus is the next Champions campaign we'll play. Next time we do Champions. And Be'lakor could be someone to do as well. But I think it's going to be Festus the next time. Seconding the Festus. Yeah. It's a campaign I know I'll get around to it. But sometimes I just see, I think I've been talking about Festus. It's one of the campaigns I've been talking about maybe playing. Mortal units of Nurgle have had the -5 speed. Yeah, mortal units are supposed to now be decently speedy. What else do we have? The Chaos Dwarfs ride of Nurgle is now a little bit faster. But yeah, this is skim reading. I'm sorry that today I don't feel like reading every single change out loud. Fix missing images and ogre loading screen hints. Campaign. Mission that required you to kill a character would be locked as incomplete if another faction assassinated your target. But that's unfortunate. Crushers. Some changes. Slap harder. I do want to see across the board ogre buffs. Acceleration, turn, speed. This greases. He turns faster. More mass for the scrap launchers. That's good, but they turn slower now. But way faster than Greases still. Where was Greases? Ooh, why did I think it was further away? From 4 to 5, these dudes still turn super fast comparatively. So I'm expecting them still to be nice and fun and mellow and nice and movable. And it is looking more like on the buff side. Skaven, what you want? Rain Ash, I'm always cautious being around Nurgle fans. Don't know for how long they not showered and how averse they are to body spray. I use deodorant and I take showers. My hair is clean, but I understand. I don't trust Nurgle. But that's not the part I like about Nurgle anyways. Nurgle's just super cuddly. Added 5 leadership to Rat Ogres, technology practice Geodairs, fixed an issue with general Skaven banner texture glow, the unclean energy bar upgrade is now usable within Throst's Flesh Laboratory. Upgrade is now usable. Okay. Fixed a number of cases where effects were being applied to Skaven weapon team units twice, such as via technology. Whoops-a-daisy. The destroyed version of the Plague Furnace now uses the Plague Furnace model instead of Incorrects using the Warp Lightning Cannon model. Fixed an issue where one of Throt's Unclean One's weapons docked incorrectly when in his mustering stance. Skaven neuroparasites now correctly trigger audio. Fixed an issue where projectiles could be launched through the cliff face on the altar of the Horned Rat battle map. The quest battle into intro scene for Deathmaster Cinch Rise of Darkness battle now plays correctly. The Skaven now have access to their Bright Stone Mine landmark in Mount Gunbud. If multiple buildings are required to recruit a hero, they are now all shown in the requirement tooltip. Fixed a crash on the Hell Pit battle map. The quest battle intro scene for Deathmaster Cinch, the Cloak of Shadows battle has been fixed. And now we're at the shifting numbers bit. So, that is so American. What's American? We always joke that most gamers at my local game store are Nurgle worshippers. What's a shower? You guys go shower. You're grown-ups. I don't believe you don't understand personal hygiene. I don't believe it. We're just looking for anything that stands out in these. Oh, Mortar's got... what has got nerfed? They're most likely still amazing. That is too minor of a nerf. It went from... Their damage went up, but their armor piercing went down by 2. Down by 2 is nothing, but their damage went up. Death Globe Mortars, damage went up, and AP went down. Is that to go and make them... Who knows? Here AP went up, but damage went down. Some of this stuff really... When looking at a lot of this kind of stuff, a lot of the time it does look like they're just like, no, do you know what? They need more AP. They need less damage, but more AP. They need less damage, but more... Or they need more... You know. Fixed placeholder, strength, and snitch's skill, ruin and decay, including DO2 hygiene. You do need deodorant. A lot of people do. Trust your rat friends, just go out into the rain, all squeaky clean afterwards. Squeak, squeak. I don't know, man. I don't trust the rain. The cleansing rule and spell now correctly displays its ability icons in skill trees. The dreaded 13th spell now correctly displays its in skill trees. Slaanesh. So, supposedly chariots are much better all over across the board in this patch. I don't know if that's true, but supposedly. So, I kind of want to do a Slaanesh campaign sometime soonish. I've been vibing it. More AP is a buff. More AP can be a buff. You don't always need AP. Oftentimes you do, but you don't always need AP. Demonettes of Slaanesh. Slaanesh actually just legit got moving things around. Physical damage resistant. No. Run versus infantry. Bonus versus infantry. What you doing to the devoted marauders of Slaanesh? They were so nice. They were so good. So the devoted marauders of Slaanesh just legit got a nerf. Across the board. Across the board nerf. They were maybe a little bit better than they should have been, but they weren't like out of line. But I don't think this is too heavy in the nerf. It's not. Maybe. It really depends about that bonus versus infantry. Physical damage resistance going down for the Prince of Slaanesh. Multiplayer cost more armor. Exalted Keeper of Secrets is getting more armor. Huh. Slaanesh physical resistance got nerfed from 10 to 15. Yeah, it does. That does look across the board. Hellstriders. Nerf. Next faction that I clearly enjoy. Melee defense has gone. Hellstriders. Okay. But yeah, the Keeper of Secrets got some more armor, and Kari got some more armor. He's become a little bit cheaper. And then, yeah, the physical resistance looks like it's just going across the board. And then it looks like the armor is going across the board up to 15 for a lot of them. Oh, because it was a secret, the Keeper of Secrets again. Physical resistance, yeah. Across the board, going down to 5 instead of 10. Base weapon damage went up a little bit for... That's... Yeah, okay. Let's move on. It looks like across the board, nothing special. Main change is you get 5% physical damage resistance. Empire! Rip and Kari. I don't think Rip and Kari will be fine. He's got 15 armor now. 15 armor! He put on a fresh golden bralette. He'll be fine. Fix the crash when dragging portraits into electric count seats in the electric count panel. The Peak Barter Bridge now acts as a bridge rather than forcing Carl to swim beside it. Whoops. The cult of Volkmar now correctly confederates with the Empire. Fix Volkmar's Book of Nagash rewards listing the wrong units as rewards. The Nolan Culinary School now correctly allows all the recruitment options it should. Call Friends quest battle for Beast Slayer is now winnable. Okay, we're getting some changes. We got some more mass on Quicksilver. And he's a little bit faster when he runs. Bright Wizards now have flaming attacks that match their swords visual. Makes sense. Demigryphs. Don't do bad things to Demigryphs. Across the board, buff. Yeah. Across the board, buff. Yeah. Hull blazers, volley guns, walk speed. Okay, base reload time. Ooh, no. Luminarch of Heesh has a faster reload time. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah. So now they shoot faster, but more mass. Okay. But they turn slower and speed up slower, but they shoot faster. He wore his metallic chastity belt, plus 15 armor. Exactly. Should be nerfed to 6.9. CA missed the golden opportunity. He did. That is good. That would have made so much sense. The Royal Altdorf Graphites, Demigryph Knights, get the same buffs as the other one. Fair enough. Volkmar the Grim. War Altar of Sigma has gained more mass. Again, it looks like across the board we've been getting more mass to units that should be, because chariots have been feeling like they don't have enough mass, and some ponies and some things like that. So it looks like they're going and fixing some of that mass problem. It's going to accelerate slower. It will charge faster. And it will turn slower. War wagons. Does anyone care about them? No. No. Witch hunters. No one. Yeah. Nothing big there. Okay, Tomb Kings. I think we're getting close to that. And then we can... What campaign do you guys want to see? Okay, let's end this poll. You guys asked for patch notes. What campaign do you want? What campaign are you guys vibing? Because now I can ask you since we're already here. And then you get to choose the campaign. The Herald of the Sphinx Follower now correctly provides its effect. Hashut for the win. Festus. Ostrogoth. A cheesy one. I don't have any cheese here. I only have chocolate. Press the randomize button. Beastmen. Zarda called the one I'm most likely not playing. Grimgore, Smash the Chaos Dwarfs. That one could be fun. Empire campaign. I see. Updated Kairos Fate Weeder's battle voice vocalization to reduce in volume at a closer distance to the camera. And then we got some minor changes from skimming. I think we need to make a short crying about the fact that they went and ruined the shippy spell and that they ruined the tentacle spell. Kislev, Ice Guard got buffed to their missiles. I wonder how big difference does it actually make? Ice Guard. You need to be a little bit further in, or I need to play Katerin, and I just think people are tired of me playing Katerin. You weren't joking about chatting at the start? No, I like the patch notes. So in the beginning it was just chatting, and then the patch went live, so we started reading the patch notes. Because patch read. My thumbnail is a pure lie today. Gunnery, zombie, pirate, gunnery, mob. Oh, and they're doing less damage as well. Range has been hit down as well. Don't tell me they just nerfed Vampire Coast across the board, because that would be sad. That would be sad. And right now, it's looking like nerf. Melee attack frequency seconds. This is slower. Nerf. Okay. The Nurgle hunters can now hide in the forest, but still. I'd say it's looking across the board more like Vampire Coast is just being bullied. Oh no. Also, who goes and messes with the animated hulks? Oh, and you took away the lens formation from the damn Knight's Errant? Why? Switch the Vampire Coast technology icons for Dread, Admiral, and Disputable Admiral to match the type of Vampire Lord unlocked by the tech. Yeah, the most OP faction vampire counts. Yeah, what is this? Vampire counts don't need a nerf. Vampire counts are mid. They're mid-tier. They're fun. They're good. They're not super strong. They're fine. They didn't need a nerf. Reed and Ash, they nerfed the most useless unit in the Vampire Coast roster, the zombie bombers, lol. Why? Like, are they even that good in multiplayer? Because from what I know, they're not the most, they're not like super good in multiplayer either. Why are you nerfing poor Vampire Coast? I do wonder about some of the changes they make. They got them their coves. They got all them coves. They also have a very set number of heroes unless you use exploits. I don't understand. And they got nerfed. Yeah, this is silly. If you ask why, then there is only one answer: multiplayer. Except I disagree, because I don't think Vampire Coast is super overpowered in multiplayer. Like, if they were, then I would say, because you hear the multiplayer. I have no problem with people who play multiplayer. First disclaimer. Second disclaimer. I haven't heard people in multiplayer complaining about Vampire Coast. Some of you guys play multiplayer. Are they? Are they super strong in multiplayer? Tell me. And you're welcome here, multiplayer people. I just don't play multiplayer. V-Coast was best multiplayer faction, Warhammer 2. I don't know about Warhammer 3. I like Anticity, and I know he was a Vampire Coast person, but it doesn't seem like he likes them that much. Like, he likes them still fine, but that's where I'm basing that on. I haven't heard him going, oh, they're so amazing. I feel like Vampire Coast weren't that good, so seeing these nerfs is strange. Exactly. So I can't even blame multiplayer for this. We can't blame multiplayer for this change when I don't think multiplayer had wasn't leaning heavily towards picking Coast. Like, I think there was something about Tomb Kings being once rather strong, and then there was Ogres were really strong for a while. Like, you hear randomly, oh, this faction's so strong in multiplayer, and you're like, okay, fine, sure. But I've never heard about Coast in 3. They even nerfed Dark Elves. They just wreck factions left and right. Yeah, I don't know what. If you're gonna do it to the factions that are actually really considered strong. Warriors of Chaos are super strong at the moment. And they're not gonna get a nerf. I don't mind that they're not getting a nerf, but they're super strong. And then if we're talking in multiplayer, I don't know what's strong, but it's not Vampire Coast. Then we've got Vampires. Fixed an issue where Manfred's Books of Nagash wouldn't upgrade until the following turn if he unlocked them while the Malevolent Museum is already built. Okay, but yeah, see, I just don't get some of these choices. Added a growth building to Gore's starting landmark. Fair enough. Remove magical attack. Oh! See, Graveguard I know are very strong, so removing their magical attack, sure. Great weapons also lost them. This is a strong unit. This is a very strong unit, like, just across the board. The Graveguard are very strong. I don't know how much of a difference the removing their magical attack is going to make, though. And the Black Knights are also a really good unit, and they've also lost their... See, I don't know how much of a difference this losing the magical attack is going to make. Varric's Reavers, yeah. I think V Coast had really high win rate on Turin's tournament. Did it? I don't know. But I've never heard complaints about it, Rexpen. I don't know. I don't know. And then here we just lost magical attack, it seems like. And now we'll find out if Warriors of Chaos did get nerfed, because I just said they were strong. They are strong in single player. The Warriors of Chaos Beast building now increases its Forsaken unit capacity. I'm not saying nerf them, by the way, just to be clear. I'm not saying nerf them. I'm just saying they're one of the strongest factions currently. As this race, one of the strongest races. Prevented Warriors of Chaos AI from trying to recruit units in the same region for several successive turns. So they were just glitching out. Demon Prince of Nurgle colors are no longer misaligned in the 2D porthole. V-Leech Ritual Spawnify no longer exceeds the military force unit limit restriction. Added an additional war between Kolak Suneater and the Tusk Suns. I noticed that one, I just didn't know that they weren't at war beforehand. Chaos Dragon Mount, remove flaming melee attacks, so same as with the dragons from the other ones. Braden Ash, Graveguard were decent Warhammer 2, but nowadays they're a very good infantry unit. Exactly. See, I'm aware of that. I'm that much up to date on multiplayer, and also they're just good in campaign as well. They're straight up good in campaign. Whereas in Warhammer 2, I wouldn't have gotten them. In Warhammer 3, maybe I picked them up. Maybe. And now to wait 24, 48 hours for the modders to get in and update them. Yeah. If you play with a lot of mods, any patch is going to be a problem. Chaos Knights, overall buff. Chaos Knights, overall buff. See, I don't know if these ones were considered strong or not. Physical damage resistant. Yeah, because these are the chariots from Slaanesh. Forsaken. Okay, minor changes there, but nothing really. General update. Ariel now plays the correct audio when moving on the campaign map. The 3-luck tree has returned to the Vol's Anvil. The Wood Elf Glade Captain here now correctly provides his passive effect for boosting local income. The names of the Wood Elf Flyers chain building are no longer reversed. Glade Garbos weren't being applied. Durthu lost some damage, but gained some AP. See, that's the little, you lose a little damage, you gain a little AP. You lose a little AP, you gain a little damage. Those feel split, like just moving numbers to me. Building damage multiplier. I haven't really used him since he could attack walls and stuff, so I wouldn't know here. Coadel multipliers 2, okay. For Loud Splash, medium, large. Is there anything that actually stands out here? But yeah, it doesn't say anything about Orion losing his, was at war. I think it's really thematic for him, so I like that. Great Hawks, added Woodsmen, leadership. Okay, it's seeming across the board minor here. The technology, Wisdom of the Eagle, now correctly provides its effect. I went to grab lunch and now it's updating. Hype! Ooh, soon. Okay, and I'll go and put your choices on the board now, I think, because we're close enough. I think we're almost done with this. That I need to start my campaign soon. That we actually pick something to play. So, who to play? play. Draz is at the top because that was the original plan. Draz. Then Festus was set a few times. And then we're going to put the random in there. That means we randomly let it choose for us. Was anyone else chosen multiple times? I can't remember, so we're only doing those 3. We're doing those 3. And then we'll start the campaign. All right. Because I think we're at the end of the general stuff. Okay, general update. Fixed an issue where gold was being awarded to a mission target, such as the settlement being attacked or the faction having war declared again instead of the mission owner. Updating campaign map battle selection for both Realm of Chaos and Immortal Empires. Fixed potential soft lock after embedding a Frost Maiden into your army during the prologue. Prologue's really good. I'm assuming all of you have played it. If you haven't, give it a shot. It's good fun. The Realm of Chaos, reduce the number of factions at war with the Ice Court at the start of the Realm of Chaos. The visibility of Chaos Realms is now correctly saved upon reloading the game. In cases where a faction had mission-driven confederations, a small boost has been applied to the Confederation faction, making it less likely to die before the player can complete the mission. That's nice. It's always unfortunate when that happens. What they also could do with this kind of thing, if you've got a thing where you confederate through a mission, maybe just go and get the lore you would have gotten even if you don't get the tree. What's happening? Random petition to make Drazoth into Lil Drazzy. I have no problem with that. We can do that if we play Drazzy. Hold out against, and then we've got new endless survival battles. Hold out against growing waves of enemies and 25 new endless survival battles. It's a more casual cooperative battle experience. Each one represents a different race and can be accessed from the custom battle and multiplayer menus. These battles can be played solo or co-op with up to 4 players. Enemies will spawning lots of enemies. I even made a little video on that. Ambush battles resolved an issue with Oath One Ravine. Hey, the Oath One map's been fixed. Haven't played Prologue or Trash of Chaos even once. Fair enough. Do you teach their own? Is it first random or selective random? It's first random with 1 veto. I have 1 veto for the random. I have at least 1 veto. Still might be fucked over by it. Is Drazzy? Is Drazzy, yeah. Choke point battles, fix issues with floating cliff assets on mountain pass, battle map, floating domination battles. Sorry, multiplayer people. Oh, but that's not even seeming so big on that. I was just going to go and say that, you know, I don't do... there is a good bit for you multiplayer people over here. Terrain stuff for a lot of, except land battles, we fight those as well. But we've got a specific fix for domination battles. Looking like minor fixes, adjusted the terrain at wall firing locations, Red Fortress. Yeah. My map changes, a lot of map changes. Other significant battle changes, the reinforcement panel and domination survival battle is now able to repositioned. Oh, that's interesting, even though I don't play domination. But being able to move that most likely would be useful. Teleport withdraw time 3 seconds has been increased to 10 seconds. Reinforcements resummoning time 30 seconds has been moved up to 45 seconds. That sounds honestly like it's just making it a little slower for you guys. Fixed players gaining an unfair advantage in multiplayer battles by modifying the UA through a movie pack. Fixed riders on war machines from shooting the primary missile weapon of the unit when they weren't supposed to, i.g. Blood Rack Shrine, Scourge, Runners of Chariots. Okay. Multiplayer stuff. Quick battle map rotation changes. These following maps have been added. You got some new maps. These have been removed. They took away 3 of your maps. And then here, the chariot stuff. Articulated vehicle collision overhaul. Articulated vehicle collision is getting a rework. So this is chariots. This affects all units that pivot when turning, such as chariots and war wagons. That's where we've been seeing the turn and acceleration stuff. I've been dwarfed out, but I think some people might be, but some people might want to play along with the dwarf stuff. I was even considering doing my throwaway Slaanesh campaign today, so you guys got something different, but it feels like you're getting Chaos Dwarfs today. We might want to play Chaos Dwarfs together. Previously, the effective collision of an articulated vehicle was governed by a single collision volume, the area or block that other blocks can collide with. This meant that when an articulated unit, such as a chariot, was turning or colliding with enemies, the logical collision was not represented by the actual 3D unit visuals. The longtime players reading this may remember what we attempted to fix this back in Warhammer 2 during the Silence and the Fury DLC, temporarily leading to some very overpowered Tuskgore and Razorgore chariots. So what was the issue? To explain the new behavior, it's first important to explain how articulated vehicle collision worked prior to this change and the problems this caused. First off, these vehicles are split into 4 main components. Articulated entity. This is the main controller for all the separate components of the vehicle. Tying everything together, it governs the logic for things like collision, movement, and attacks. So, they fixed this supposedly. The mount, the animal that pulls the vehicle. Engine, the vehicle that is being pulled by the mount. Rider, this is an additional entity that is riding upon the engine. I don't know if you care about this, but I do. I've been, Prologue is really good, but wish it had been there for 1 and 2. I think so too. It would have been nice if it was there, because it's a really good prologue. It's really helpful to learn the game. Prior to this change, the articulated entity alone was colliding with friendly and enemy units. This meant that the collision block had to be relatively large and encompass the entire unit to make the collision fair. The other collision volumes of the mount, rider, and engines were only used for colliding with incoming projectiles. Okay, this led to the problem when these units were attempting to turn as seen in this image. So this wasn't it. Okay. The large white box in this image is the articulated entity collision area, so this is where we would collide with, and this wasn't, because this was the only part of the vehicle that collided with other units. These units experienced difficulties when turning while surrounded in melee, ultimately leading to situations where they would get stuck. Have you turned them into little sections? It looks like they have. So what have we done? In patch 3.0, the articulated entity, mount, and engine collision all work in conjunction when colliding with enemy units. To illustrate, here is a comparison of the effective collision setup of Cold One chariots in 3.0 compared to the previous iteration. In this image, the effective collision in melee is circled. This is the collision that is applied in a melee situation. Yeah, so they've gone and made collision boxes around each piece. That sounds good. That looks good. Yeah, that looks much better. Because would you have realized that that's your collision box? Most likely not. So that looks good, but I don't know if it is. We need to figure it out. As you can see, the vehicle is a lot more representative of its visual model when executing a turn. This helps articulate vehicles out when moving through enemy units, but also presents more opportunities for enemies to attack as well, since they are also now able to attack any part of the effective collision instead of attempting to crowd around and hit a single collision block. Ooh, they might get smacked. Okay, I think I might like this, but we really should try out some chariots. Lord of Fire visual updates. Yeah, new smexy graphics. If a unit has flaming or magical attacks imbued on either their melee or missile weapon, they will now spawn minor VFX on afflicted enemies to telegraph it. Chaos Trolls and Armored Chaos Trolls faction colors are no longer misaligned in that. No, these are graphic fixes. And we don't read them. We also don't read... Sorry. We also don't read audio fixes. New missile block icon. Yeah, I've seen that. The little shields, UI, stickies, settings, achievements. There are new achievements in the game. Acknowledging that there were leaks about it. And then letting us know that 3.1 arrives in a few weeks. Okay. Bim, bam, boom. Bim, bam, boom. You want Drazzy. Nice. You want Drazzy. Oh, yeah. Come over here. I forgot that I even had this open. This is important. This is important. He's got a black coach. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Okay. Kugot's going to have an easier start now. This is what I wanted to see. So, the part of the big problem was, one, he's got his corpse card still, which is fine. But, do you see what's missing? Do you see what's missing? There's no more Mortis engine. Oh, baby. And this is the main reason we went through all of this on the side. Let's just see what the random would have been. We can. That's what they changed for Gore starting? Yeah. But they didn't write it in the patch notes anywhere. So what did they change for Tanawin? We can see what the random is. But out of the listed factions, I wanted to see Gorst and Tanawin, I think. Sorry, my voice has just suddenly decided to die. So I want to quickly launch a Tanawin campaign, and then we'll go and roll the random, and then we will play Drazzy. Drizzle Draz. So what did you change about Tanawin? I don't know what they changed. Is he missing units? He might have one unit less. Maybe. Wait, no, you didn't. He didn't start with Chameleon Skinks. I'm not sure. I can't remember his starting army beforehand. But the important units that I like in the beginning, I like are Bastillodon. This unit's always been here, the Salamander Hunting Pack. This one's always been here, the Skink Skirmishers. These weren't here before, and the Croxies were here. He was also here, but there might be another unit missing. Could be Garrison he faces too? Maybe. Maybe, because he goes up against... Oh, I think he can't reach his first settlement battle, maybe. And now he can, maybe. So, we want to see who our random would have been. We would have gotten... Durthu. I wouldn't have vetoed Durthy. Durthu's a campaign I would have played. Okay. Now. Chaos Dwarfs. Drazzy. Let's go and change it. Title. So, title of the stream is now effectively... Patch notes. And Drizzy Draz. And we're changing the thumbnail to the original thumbnail. Sorry, Elvin. You're being kicked out of my thumbnail. Where is the original? Because this was kind of last minute, the thing. Little Drazzy. Oh, I need to change it to Little Drazzy. That was what you guys asked for. Lil Drazzy. There we go. Oops, except I misspelled it. Because that's me. And then I need to go and put timestamps on all of this. Thumbnail updated. Are we ready to start? I need to go to the bathroom. So, I'm going to do that. Well, things load in. So be right back. Guess what's back? Legendary Lord traits look nice. Ooh, were there changes, or are we talking Chaos Dwarfs? He's the perfect height for a dwarf. He'll have... You know, he is the perfect height. The perfectest of perfect height. Oh, and I forgot to talk about his thing. He gets extra campaign movement range, and he gets upkeep reduction to these boys. To the Kadai. Which are all good. Ooh. Ooh, he gets all the movement range is what I'm seeing. Ooh, Imric. Ooh, Imric. He's starting here. Imric. And he hates us. He hates us. Okay. And I should also notify the Discord that I'm actually finally playing the game. And we start off with the Dreadquake Battery. Nice. And we got our own little drill going. Okay. Let's fight our... Okay. Apparently better to take out Tretch before Imric. I can see that being possible. I'm not planning on rushing Imric. So both of them start off going and fighting people with black orcs in the army. I actually like that. That feels very thematic. And we still have guns with good armor piercing. I say good armor piercing. Yeah, good armor piercing. We got blunderbusses. And you guys, you're anti-infantry, but you have... You've got good armor piercing. Okay, good armor piercing. Yeah, okay. I'm checking all the armor because those black orcs. Let's go. Let's slap. And we'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, and notify the Discord. Yeah. Because we're actually playing. When it was just chatting, it didn't make sense, and then I did the patch notes and forgot. Gonna blunder those buses? Yes, we shall, Nick. We shall indeed. Ooh, I haven't seen this map. Oh. Ooh, we get the drill site. That's nice. Ooh. Let me in. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that because I'm gonna make myself feel bad. But that's an interesting one. I just want to go and find myself a nice area, and I think that's gonna be over here. Oh, and we've got the fire glaives as well. The glaives have, I think, better range. Yeah, they do. I don't like that little bump over here. I do not. When you make choices based off of things. Drazzy, you start off with magic, don't you? Yeah, you do. Flame of Hashut. Lore of Hashut. Fair enough. Little Drazzy. We can't rename legendary lords, I believe. The pipes block the barrage, by the way. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. So, like, bridges and other maps. And I do want to try that because I haven't actually used it. Ooh, slow down. You don't need to do that. You're pretty speedy, but you're not super speedy. Yeah, that's just taken care of. You did beautifully. The flyer glaives can take that out, no problem. Just bring it in a little closer. And then we'll see if we can... I think they'll be used to take out... We don't have a speedy unit. These will be used to take out maybe the archers. Maybe. But right now we can let them slowly come at us and slowly melt them down. I deserve that. No, he's a goner. It's fine. Okay, time for you to move. No, Black Orcs, I don't want to be fighting you with him. Sorry, I need you to hold that. And now we want to do this. And, oh no. That's my own fault for being a little lazy on that. Do I need to pull you into that? No, I don't. We'll be fine. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit more random how that works. Okay. We have enough health on them that we can take a little shooting. I want them to go... I wish you can control when they go underground and start going into their diving, because I do really like that they dive underground. There, see that little swimming motion? I do very much enjoy that. And I've come to a new conclusion about how certain things work. Move. We don't want to be fighting them black. We've got a good AP. And the guns should be dealing with that. But I might shoot my boys a little bit much, which might be a problem. We might lose an entity or two if I shoot them too much. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Now get over here. Stay away from the Black Orcs, because I don't... I don't want them to die. Bim, bam, boom. They die. That is really disappointing. It was great until then. Those two units are doing some nice damage. Yeah, the guns are really nice. Real nice. And my face should be back. Oh, my face is in the wrong place. This isn't where my face usually... because we're still on looking at stuff. Let's go to the Warhammer place so my face is in the right spot. But, I think your labors come from you not actually killing everyone. I believe that's how it actually works. So I'm not going and wiping them all out. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Oh, did Lemon Pledge finish up? Chore strong together? Hell yeah. It's not usually on your neck. No, usually it's on... I recognize those blue curtains, lol. You're welcome. You're welcome. I duke on you? Or do I know who you are? I might actually. I don't know. I don't recognize the username. It's possible. It's possible. But we played Drazzy. And at some point we'll do the... Hey, 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 Lemon. Do you have a good stream? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to take the replenishment. So how many settlements do they actually start off with? They've got 2 here. Oh, they're already wiped out. So it's these 2. And then I've been told I should take out. But how can we not go after our dwarven buddies? I don't have the movement to reach that one, so let's go over here. And then we'll go and pop down our skills. La Generals! And mobility. The Castellans thingamajiggy is real important. Says we'll take low casualties, but I really would like to stick to very low casualties, so let's go! Lemon Raid. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. You're gonna make me cry. Did you bring lemonade? I'd appreciate it. It's nice and warm today. We have the blinding light that I won't show you. I've been told to do something, so clearly I'm going to do something else. 100%. NEG looks like that story volcanic planet to Mass Effect. Oh, I sense future nerf to Blunderbuss. I do too. And not just Blunderbuss, also the Halberdiers. Oliver, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. Gotta admire the Darkland visual upgrades. Just wish the other parts of the map got cool looking faction themed buildings. Yeah. Some of them do, like, Oath 1 has high elf stuff. Ooh, there's an oil spill. Ooh. Ooh. I like oil spill. If I stand my guns on here, those line of sight issues they were talking about, I have a bad feeling are going to still be a problem. So I'm not going to stand them on there, but I will stand them over here. So the enemy has to come through all the oil to fight me. Fight me across the oil ocean. Do it. Do it. And Drazzy goes and collects them. They have one speedy unit. They've got, they've got another one of the Wolf Riders. But Drazzy goes and finds them for me. Ooh, this is a big map. Come at me, Wolf Riders. Yeah, this is a big map. Nice. Oil spill? Good map. Come over here. Yeah, beautiful guns. Beautiful. 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 Oh. I don't know if the blunderbusses, because you saw that was just the fire glaives. Because, the blunderbusses have such short range. I don't know if you have to nerf the blunderbusses with their short range. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep on walking, my little ones. No! 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 We should still get a decent amount of them. Oh, sorry about that. Them choosing to fire at lords again is an interesting thing. Oh, but I do like the oil spill. I can't overcast. These are decent damage for it only being... Oh, did I not actually? I canceled the spell, didn't I? We can just hit them. Can we get card mode on though? And we need to get up here now. Drazzy, get in there. Get on him. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. We're bringing that support in. Drazzy does another little spell. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. My thing hasn't even updated that, so I can't see the name. But thank you! Blunderbuss are powerhouse in multiplayer and single player. Their short range makes them less stand out in the larger battles. You are right. Oh, Elvin, are you a multiplayer player? I didn't know. Question, if you're a multiplayer player, are Vampire Coast really strong? How does Lil Drelly differ from a normal Sorcerer Lord? We'll find out. I'll go and check his skill line if he's got anything special, but I think he just gets a shoot. I don't think he's special. I don't think he's a special Sorcerer Lord. But I think he's meant to be the demonic overlord. So we'll see. And thank you, whoever that was. Oh, there it is. Nicholas almost... Nicholas, thank you for subscribing. You like how I'm not reading your last name? You're welcome. I'm getting people who haven't played CD yet giving me tier lists a hard time for not putting them in S tier. Loving the passion people have for these guys. They're great. They're great. I love my little Chaos Dwarfs. I do think it's a bit of a shame that we can't get access to some of the units real fast, but still. We're not doing factory, we're doing outpost. We're making the smart plans this time. The smart plans. And I was gonna look at something. Ah, yeah, Drazzy. We're looking at Lil Drazzy. One, we can't change his name. Unfortunate. Do you get anything special? No. No. Okay, in his baseline, he gets nothing special. But in here, okay, his personal line, he gets research rate, construction time for all buildings, minimum of 1 turn, local province. Construction cost for buildings. Okay, so he's industrious. We are Legion. Less armament cost for Infernal Guard capacity and Iron Sworn units. Upkeep for Iron Sworn and Infernal Guard. He is also the captain of that Infernal Guard. He's like captain of the Infernal Guard. And they get bonus versus infantry for them. So he is buffing the right units. Okay. Greed of Asgaroth, income from cities, plus 10% faction wide. Ooh, nice. Raw material. Ooh, nice. Nice, that's a nice skill. Master of Hell. This is his Kadai stuff. Armament cost for increasing capacity for Kadai units. Weapon strength for Kadai units. Physical resistance for all Kadai units. Nice. Ashen, hit points 10% more. Wound recovery time, who cares? Ooh, he gets barrier. Nice. Okay, so that's where he's a special caster. He gets barrier. Not everyone does. Long years of exile. And he makes the Flames of Asgore cheaper. Okay. Okay, that's nice. Okay, Flames of Asgore on him makes sense. We are going down his magic line, by the way. Yeah. Marcus, do factories and outposts build different buildings? Yes, they do. So, big differences between factories and outposts. Outposts are for making raw materials, and they do get different buildings. Wait, we'll start at the base. That is the base. Outposts give you materials. Factories give you armaments, so your weapon stuff. Next major difference. Outposts don't get walls even if you build the wall building. Factories automatically start off as a minor city battle thingy. Then you get different buildings while you build in them. I'm going to get this straight off the bat because I would like to hire our little backstabber. But those are like the main differences. I think the slow recruitment is part of the charm. I'd like to be able to go and nab some of the units a little faster. Personal preference. I'm not going to build this building because I already have a Castalian and this won't give me another one. So I'd be either interested in a sorcerer or in the bull centaur. And I think I would like a bull centaur, but I need more armaments for that. I've got the money for that, so I could do that. What I also could do is build the public order over here, or the money. But then I would have to demolish this building, and I kind of appreciate it being here. But do I really need it? Like, where is it? Army ability, all armies in local and adjacent regions. Does that mean this region as well because it's adjacent? Or does it just mean the Howling Wastes? I don't know. Let's go and get ourselves 1 and 1. Because that uses them up. And then we can have 75. That's kind of expensive. Now I don't have the money for that one building. Do we want public order? It's important to keep public order up, so we shall. And we also did the thing to make public order better. I am going to try going straight for the higher tier boy that we recruit straight off the bat, so we'll do this plan this time. Last time I did it different. I went for labor gain post-battle. I'll do that after we've gotten veteran convoy master. I want to see if the +3 convoy overseer is worth it. We hit dark, hold, and then we go and smack us a rat. I feel like that sounds good. Does that sound good to you guys? I see settlement. You only want a few high-tier factories in small provinces, but in large provinces only spam outposts. You only want very few factories, I would agree. You mainly want outposts, but you should have an factory in regions where you're building outposts, because the factories have a building that increase the amount of output you get from your outposts. But yeah, I would say so. Looks like an S-tier lord. He does look like an S-tier lord a bit. He does. Especially since... We'll go and reread that again. It doesn't look like it's not locked to his faction. His faction buffs are pretty nice as well. His faction buffs are extra movement. We can't reach, unfortunate. But that's fine, because I want to go and recruit a bunch of these Flamin' Arrow boys. So, let's go over here, and as much as I want to... I forgot to recruit a secondary lord. We'll go and do that at the Black Fortress next. Because I think that's closer. But I don't think he'll catch up with us anyways. But he can recruit more of these afterwards. And this one is going to be a factory because of... Wait. Does the Black Fortress get the same building that factories get? Because then I could circumvent it. That's Lord Recruit rank. No. 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 Ooh, wait. That money? 750? Ah, interesting. Interesting. We will build that up. And I said I was going to recruit a lord, yeah. Never mind, I shan't. I don't have money. Wait, no, we can get money. But I need like 1,000. So who likes us? Not at war with anyone. Goldtooth is at war with people. Where are the Sons of the Mountain? They're over... They're bordering... no, that's not them. Wait. They're right there. Okay. We see them over here. So they are boarding us, so maybe not go and declare war on them. I would accept that. I don't mind going to war with them.
Great. I will see you burn for your transgressions against Calador.
Shame. What transgressions against Calador? We need to go back. Not Helheim. You. Would you give me a decent chunk of money for joining this war? That's not much money. I don't think there's anywhere where we can actually get that much money from joining a war, so we shan't. Cinderbarrage. Could I doomstack for days? I do think that will be the plan. Yeah, I don't have any... I mean, I could cancel this. How much was that? No, that was armament. That was raw materials anyway, so that wouldn't... Yeah. We will get Kadai this campaign. 100%. No. That is the plan. I feel like that's Drazzy. I say that. Drizzy's mission is either Kadai or Infernal Guard. And I want Kadai. But I also want Infernal Guard. But melee is just usually not as good as range. But both units I mentioned were range. So I am going to turn this into a factory. Just so we can boost... I don't even want to, because... Do you know what? I'm not going to. No, I will. Decisive victory. Should I just auto-resolve it? No, we should fight it. We need to stay healthy. We need to stay healthy. We need to stay healthy. all the healthy, all the benefits. But this time, it's not one of our maps. I see, because there's trees. Chaos Dwarfs don't get trees, and no trees for the Chaos Dwarfs. You don't have enough rolls, it seems. Yeah, we are going out. I don't know. I'm still trying to make a decision. Because long-term, making it a factory... Actually, I haven't done the math for it, so I'm just talking shit. We should do the math for it at some point to see if... At how many outposts in a settlement does it make sense to make the factory? We need to do maths. But am I going to do that maths right now? No, I shan't. Because doing math on stream always ends into horrible, horrible, horrible mistakes that you never want to be public. Never, if you ever consider streaming, never do math on stream. Never, ever do math on stream. It's the worst plan to do the maths on oops, that's the wrong unit. Come along, my little one. We've got important jobs to do. A gobbler already! Updates takes a lot of time installing. I thought it was like 16 gig. Or 14 to 16 gig. How much data is it actually? How big is the install? Unless you're good at maths. Well, even if you're good at maths, if you're streaming it, you're gonna mess it up. It's written 106 gigabyte? No. No. What? 18 gig download, but 100 gig update. No. It took me like 30 minutes to go do update. Altogether, it's that big. Okay. 12 gig compressed, 106 gigabyte update. Suspicious. 3 blue, 1 brown disagrees with your math statement. I don't know who that is. Is he someone who does maths on stream? Did it end beautifully? I'm really glad I turned around in time to notice that boy. Because I was not paying attention to the battle. Not at all. And they're spreading out real irritatingly. But they will be fine. Yeah, beautiful. You can even harass as well. Beautiful! Even though they did kind of dodge it. I want the better spells from Hashut. But we're still a good chunk away from those. Coming in all brazenly spread out. Fine. Turn. A goblet that! It's acceptable, but it's a bit wrong. It's a bit wrong. A goblet is only for Scarsneck. No gobblers in, and if you're not the gobbliest gobbly boy. This was fought poorly. I can already tell you right now, that was fought real poorly. Get in there. And you should start shooting this way. Because over here, we've already gotten into that. You go onto those archers, because they're harassing my boys. You don't harass the boys. This is a very suspicious way of fighting. This way, boys! Get in there, melee. Stop following. We got some support here, but I did go and turn our backs, so it makes it a little awkward. Yeah, those are fire arrows. That's fine. Just turn around and begin shooting. But I want you to shoot like that, and I want you to shoot like that. And then I want to do one of these over here. And then we got our sneaky boy coming in. Come over here, Kadai. You've got some slapping to do. Hold on to that. Beautiful. Both guns. Shoot that minion. Hobgoblin! Let's go. Your very beautiful maths. Ooh, nice. With big update like this, I wonder if it's faster to install the game and reinstall the whole thing. I don't know. I don't know. For me, it was very little. Honestly, I think I'm still on the beta because we were starting prior to it being here, so I'll have to deal with the correct install afterwards, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, shoot the little gobbo. A bit whoopsie on the damage. A bit whoopsie over here. But overall, it's okay, I'd say. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know. Maybe people with slow installs don't have SSDs. Maybe. Because it's always gone pretty fast for me. Pretty speedy. And good. So. Beautiful. It was 14.9 gig. I think what I told you guys was very accurate then. Between 10 and 16 gig. I am going to make it a factory. I do think I should get more armaments running, but I see the value in this. I see the value in this. Right now, I barely see the value in this. But over here, how are my laborers doing over here? We only currently need 100, and I'd be using 400. We'd be under capacity, but I need to get this building going. Do I have 150? 1,050? I do. Don't question. Oh, we got a special building here. Hold. Maximum cargo capacity for convoys. Income from trade tariffs. Okay, I don't need to rush that, in my opinion. And here I'm going to want the control for the time being. And we'll be at max capacity soon enough. Drazzled. I wasn't wowed by that spell being real. And over here, I don't want ammunition first. I want missile strength. And we need more. I need money. Because how many do I need for the boy? I need 8. I need... How much more money do I need? I need... 500. Love me, minions. Love me. No, clearly you don't. Should we declare war on them? I feel like we should. Anad. How much would you give me for joining that war? Because that should be a decent amount of money. This is calling Risky Biscuits declaring the war early, but... But that did give me the money I wanted. Where are you, Tretchy Betch? Gave me the money I wanted. Was a bit risky, though. I shouldn't have gotten both those Chaos Dwarfs early on. And now I just need 2 more. And I should have other lords, but I didn't do it. So. And then we go for convoys. We're still going to declare war on them. Being completely honest. What does marble do for your faction? Oh yeah, I need to check. I forgot we had marble, and I went and saw it and wanted to check and forgot to check. Thank you for reminding me, Nicholas. No, not Nicholas. Oh, I'm so sorry about not being able to read Karai. Karoi, there. Online has downloads, so off to have a play. Enjoy, have fun, enjoy. So what does marble do? What does marble do? Marble is raw materials 500 per turn. Ooh. That's nice. Okay, we really want to build that. That's good. I would like that. We can't make it, so what we do is we recruit our last 2 missing hobgoblins. And that will be 8 then, right? 3, 6. Yeah, that will be 8. We feel sadness at the fact that we need more money. I think, yeah, we're gonna straight up demolish this. Because I want the money and I want to build something else there. And we're not earning enough money. It's okay. Sorry. I had a nap today. It was a very short nap. Normally I have a longer nap. Normally I have a longer nap than I had today. But that's not an excuse. I mean, clearly it is an excuse, but it's not a good one. There we go. And that's a full stack, which was not intentional because we don't really need a full stack. I need my boys here.
Call me Lord Craventail.
Lord Craventail. Where are you, Lord Craventail? They're not at war with anyone else. A shame.
If this is bad news.
I would have loved attacking that one, but I don't have the movement for that. And there's Tretch. It's so many goblos. I really want to auto-resolve this. I don't have an AoE. Ooh, we're losing wins here. That's also not good. What's our map look like? We can fight it. Let's go. Like, so you can rest, but your workers can't. Of course I can rest. I get all the rest. That's what we have our workers for. So I can rest. No. That's exactly what we have them for. He's coming in from over there. Well. Beautiful. Coming to fight me where I like to fight. Ew, you can't stand there. Okay, fine. Then we would like to be like that. Do we? A little bump there I don't like. I likes it not. I likes it not. So many little gobos. Front line. So many goblins. That is going to be a real problem during this fight. I forgot about my Kadai. Silly me. Goblins with their damn mischance. I'm a little bit massively worried about this. A little bit massively worried. Big boy incoming. Flee! Flee, my minion! Flee! If I see anyone going round, that's what we really need to be keeping an eye out for. He's firing. Yeah, I don't like that whole force over there. I don't like seeing that. But we'll see if they start going around. If they do, I'll have to definitely move some of my boys over. Come on. Why these ones aren't really firing? There we go. I'm definitely seeing a flank about to happen. But yeah, it's gonna be ammunition that I'm really worried about here. Oh, sorry, you're right here, yeah. And the pure gunpowder, the strength of these isn't gonna matter because it's goblins. And I would like the Kadai to come this way now. And maybe you. And you. We picked our team. Stay within their range. Yeah, we need someone to get to those archers. Raz, could you do a little one of these over here? Because we need to get here because they're definitely going to start flanking real soon. Oh no, they're coming back. They're coming back. Okay, that's good to see. But we do need to get our asses moving over to those those archers. Which means send these over here, but bring the Kadai back. Kadai move faster than a bunch of others. Yeah, bring that in. Guns. They're like very specific things we want. Yeah, just slap on that. Drazzy, you need to hold for a second. Look at that blob. Where am I gonna die? Keep moving. The pure force of endless bodies there. Okay, beautiful. He's done. But yeah, I feel like I should have picked the auto resolve. Good. I need you over here. Leave them alone. Have we lost too much on it? Linksy, pew pew! I am the biggest gobbo lord. You're not a gobbo. You're not worthy of gobbo status, Linksy. But welcome, welcome. How's it going? Keep moving this way. The mount, the sheer mount. And this is why I don't like fighting goblins. It's just a pain in the... Yeah, that's all good, that's all good. Keep pushing them. Keep on going. You two move back. Yeah, that should be beautiful. I don't like the damage that happened on our blunderbusses. Should have pulled them out faster, I think. Albion online time. You enjoy your Albion. I know you do. I know you do. You enjoy it. It shall be glorious. No. So you guys got your Chaos Dwarfs now? You guys happy? You guys ready to play? I'm assuming the answer is yes, yes, and even more yeses. Ah. That's a pain. Okay. No. Do any of the buffs give them shields? No. No. So no. Playing as Draz right now, primarily because I want Cinder Breath. His mount. That's a fair reason. Oh lordy voice, don't do this. No. My problem is I want to not be in the settlement, but at the same time, I need to be in the settlement so he doesn't ambush us. Wait, we got our next level of increased mobility. So we need to be here. The Stabbiest at rank 5. Soon, not yet. Soon, soon, soon. But yeah, I don't want to be in the settlement. Crookback and Mount Silver Spear. We have what it takes. And our wins. Ugh. Okay, over here. I don't have what it takes to get these guys yet. Because I need more armaments for that. However, I don't need this building anymore. Let's build that. Yeah. Slow and steady will push it up. Yeah. Less. This isn't safe yet, but I'm still building. It's not that expensive. Let's go. My trust got lost in the mail, Sedge? Oh no! How could they? How could they? That's horrible. You'll have to complain to her shoot. You're right, they do. Keep pushing up. That's my 4th point, so next we get evasion. Yeah, he's most likely going to be in Crookback. But, wait. I'll have 16 movement. Yeah, then I better not just mess around with it. Oh no. It's gonna be painful! Okay, so we got 2.5 stacks. Plus 2 uses menace below. Okay, 2 uses isn't the worst. I was kind of expecting this. We are not melee oriented, so this is going to be a problem with the sheer amount of rats. Give me a good map. We'll do it. Hey, Raid and Ash, so sorry again for the issue on my end. I promise the next collab will be with you, and we'll praise Hashut proper. It's all good. It was very last minute. It's all good. I have 0 bad feelings. Like, besides that, I cut my nap short for trying to make it work. Otherwise, nothing. Elf. Indeed. The elf had internet issues. But it's all good. Can't trust the elves to back up the dwarves. We all know this. Never trust a pointy ear. Exactly, exactly. But it's all good. We got 2 menace belows incoming. So you actually stay there. Almost forgot my Kadai again. And I still don't have a true AoE spell. We're just going to be swarmed with rats. This might be a massive mistake. Just because of the sheer amount of rats it's going to be. Stop firing. That was way too much waste to balance the power. We're just trying to get them to come at us. The next one's here. Stop. And that's both their menace belows. We're good now. Don't wait for your reinforcements. Fight me, you cowards. This spell is underwhelming. Now we can, once they're out of our range, we can put it back on fire at will. Yeah, come at me. We need you to be more wave-like. But yeah, I think it's too many. It's just too sheer numbers-wise. It's going to be a bit of a problem. Come at me, you cowards. Come at me. Don't come at me from behind. Maybe you can verse and take out on me next time? Except you've already said you play multiplayer now. And now I know. Now I know. Defeat is in my future if I do that. And I do think Chaos Dwarfs, playing co-op Chaos Dwarfs, is very gently competitive because you'll be competing for seats. And in general power. Come along, Blob. They're being very smart and not funneling to me the way I want them to. Which I do not appreciate in the slightest, being real. Coming for that little flank, and over here they're coming for this. Excessive firing, which isn't good. Bring them in closer. Stay here. Sorry, I need you to go thin now. Now we need to be paying attention to what's going on. Oh, come on, you can take out the Sneechich. Cowards! Oops, sorry, I was too late. I wasn't paying attention to that. Because backstab over here is gonna have some issues. Yeah, just hold them off. Yeah, he is having problems. Yeah, you're doing a good job of holding that back. But the sheer mass of bodies. Okay, I need you three to move. Well, really, it's him who needs to move. First move, just like that. And I think maybe we should turn you around just to sort that out. Yeah, they're walking into the front line here. I need that sorted out faster. Get over here. Can I get shots in there? No. Like that. Wabba-dabba-da! Drazzy. Okay, that will be going down soon. But it's the sheer, the pure pain and suffering. Shoot in that general direction. You're holding on pretty okay. Okay, so Drazzy's situation's looking okay. I hate when it switches over when you just click it. Yeah, I need more of that now. Oh no, I need more support here. Which means Drazzy don't have enough wins. Get over here. Don't you dare quit. Don't you dare quit. Give me... I most likely have no more wins. I have no more wins, right. Yeah, so this is definitely a problem now. And my Kadai, I think, died. And this was a mistake! This was a mistake! And then there's still the hero in there. It's just too much pain. And then we consider that we're still missing a big chunk of it. I think we would need to do this fight differently. I think we're gonna have to redo this fight completely. And I'm sorry that I'm doing it. But we need to figure out how to counteract the problem of us being mainly... Because you guys aren't good in melee. And what they've done over here, absolutely destroyed my babies. Yeah, we need to do it again. Get over it. Imagine having a Dread Quaker Mortar for this battle. Look at those blobs. Yeah, it would be absolutely amazing. Or having any kind of AoE magic. It's just we don't. That first spell sucks. So we'll go for it again. Because I think maybe we can win it. It's just... Oh, it's a lot of pain. I think we need to get a place where we can funnel them better. I think we're too open in where we were at. So figure out a way to funnel them correctly. And that's our plan. Would the ash spell affect the fire after arrows? Or is it only magic fire? It would affect the fire. But our fire arrows are already overkill on a lot of the rats. So I guess on the lords, maybe? I'm not sure. It would increase their fire weakness. I already said so. It would help them maybe more. But I do think it's overkill on the fire arrows. And it's not the lack of damage. One second. Sorry about that. Which means I want better defensive positioning, which... It's still my favorite position on the map over there. We could go for... No, I don't like that. Because this is a hard border, we could pull up a little bit. I'm not sure I like the pulled up position. I did unmute myself, right? This is by far the hardest CD campaign. Reddit will blow up with outrage in 24 hours. I don't think it's the hardest. I went and was aggressive and decided to go declare war on them, and I knew there was going to be backup, and I knew that range wasn't smart. Using range going up against rats and goblins, low-level goblins... is usually not the smartest plan. And then another part that wasn't very smart was having fire at will. I'm gonna put pressure on our flanks. Oh, I finally figured out what the sound was. We need to turn that fire at will off, and I need to close my door, because now I know what's going on. Could I If we had a little bit of better positioning there, I wouldn't need to be out this wide.
Sending doctrine! Explain! Brown boys! Russian! Yes! Greg! Surumansa! Jar Unasa! Karins Fakasat! Asku Ulawatu! Sutibu Ananda! Shinaras Osgo! Rasa! Alskon! Aisatu! Atib! Bestrangi! Azultrin! He's better than that! Yanni! Hobgoblin Akazaz! Gavidaga! Mahito Gamak! Ashut Mahitut! There! Moving fast! Got it! Razo da Elpagwan! Izan Tarazgi! Gardas Backstabber! Oring! The Drashkazak Vomitas! Shifted! Haskola Podrakja! Marzus Lagdran! No Abuskul! Brown boys! Moving fast! Zulfeo! Atadrinkazan! Razo da Erpagwan! Duck! Pashut Sarazgon! Dalet Kastalan! Akba Adimazul! Aladin Bus! Get him! Roger!
Zulung! Verharsel!
Hobgoblin! Its own doomless! Nadogek!
Nationalas Asgol! Faudi Haschet! Grafscha! Sturkas! Mashu Adadu Adu! Ei!
Dr. Madoiza!
Rinas Vajarna Crew! Matas Grunzen! Klanda
Hobgoblin Akashas! Drothring!
Utsat Ulsok hier! Skull! Put hold your arm!
Goblins!
Al-Har-Har! Razo da Elpegwen! Surumansa!
Ramos Wanas!
Mahitu Dama! Usalashu! Da Drashkazak Domitas! Frilos Verkschönachlung! Hassut's Ball! Oring!
Hobgoblin Akashas!
This is it!
Goblins! Moving fast! Stash boys! Count on those dicks!
Cinderbrush, come on! Horskala Irkalag!
Let's scrap! Moving fast! Goblins! Hobgoblin Akashas! Me is better than dead! Look at Russia! That's good! Running!
Rukum!
Ready!
Surumansa!
Gonna kill him! Look the Russia!
Otidu Anrakta!
Tagrams boy! Mustak!
Vahi Shaftu! Engla! Karins Fakasat!
The rats are ready!
Utgat ala Brik Nartu! There! Asgul! Ulawatu! Rengakas! Chasut Ampaek!
Run! Dragon!
Horskala Irkalag!
Goblins!
Fakaza! Hassut's Ball! No Abuskul! Razo da Elpegwen! Elmansi! Vahitu Dima! Karins Fakasat! Hassut!
Goblins! Let's fight! Hobgoblin
und Stock! Klein da Ashut Saragon!
Hobgoblin Akashas! Boxstars!
Gräbersklor!
Ready! Hobgoblin Akashas! We duck, aye! Silas! We duck, aye! Shot! Douglas Pale Gashma!
Ut edu an Raptor! Arskala Fadraptia!
No, please! Gonna kill him! Monkey boy!
Razota Enterprise! I'll stand!
Hobgoblin!
Speed!
Hold the car! Bucky up! Stock!
Ati!
Moving fast!
Azul Drink!
Moving fast!
Ola ut Adugal Fauto!
Ready!
Aizardu! Aizardu! Legionaries Osborne!
Moving fast! Ah! Gardas backstabber!
Bestrangi! Marzus Labdrang!
Daddy! Hobgoblin Akazan! Lima Uzoki! Jonas Gaba!
Salutas! Nesfu! Ei! Askan!
Yarda!
Cinderbrush, come on!
Get going! Yeah! Hobgoblin here! That's out! By Zachary! Who's ready?
Mahito Gamak!
That's out, Dunga! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Legionaries Osborne! Shut ulsok it. Mosh.
Hobgoblin Akazas! The best gift!
Arskala ilkalag.
Razota Erpagwen! War! Boot! Hobgoblin Akazas! Lakta Drazzy!
Ut odion Ardugan.
Hobgoblin Akazas! Rukum! Dragon's Gits! Naspatlu! Dumlet! Cleus Diswas! What's up? Gas!
El Gramus sa El Gramus. Ashut Sarasko.
Hobgoblin Akazas!
Solfeo.
Hobgoblin Nullenstockegan! Rock art!
Baklush Ansel. Stockton. Utak ala Brignardu. Anfa Agrimazur.
The Grumps boys! On my rise! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Razota Erpagwen.
Brutus Hobgoblin! Hobgoblin here!
There.
Hobgoblin Akazas! The best gets! Sasa! One lag stuck!
The Drashkazak Domitas.
By that crew! Hobgoblin Akazas!
Abeza El Gramus. Pakulun. Git moving.
Chariot to slaughtering! Kazak Mongolians! Boy Dungit! Hobgoblin Akazas! Takrams boys! Slug the kids! Slug drink the kids! Hobgoblin Akazas! Lock the Drazzy!
Razota Erpagwen. Drange.
The best kids! Drunguna Victras! Hultas Hobgoblin! Stark! Stark! Stark!
Good luck, Radiant Ash. Hope everyone has a blast with Chaos Dwarfs. I hope so too. Have I not been talking for a while? I think I accidentally muted myself. There were some misclicks earlier on. You was muted? I was muted for quite a while then. Jesus. Well, shucks. That was not intentional. Those were accidental mutes.
Drazo da Erpetwen! Sturkas! Rashkazan Vaku!
The whole battle? For a long time? Oh, fuck. Shit. I've replied to all this stuff and I just didn't realize. Oh no, we might still lose. No. That is such a... That is... Come on, my little guns. Take out those clan rats. I don't have anything to push the balance of power anymore. Absolutely nothing. We did as good as we could, and it's just not enough. We're not fast enough to maneuver. Night runners are scary. But dang, those glaives are good in melee. Get on them, slingers. Protect my babies. No, no, no quitting. No quitting allowed. No quitting allowed. Come on, get the night runners. Make them quit. No, my little ones. I have no solution for this. I can't fix it anymore. And doing it again isn't gonna fix it either. My Kadai at least are still alive. The Kadai are good. It was just so darn close. Drazzy, how dare you quit on me? Should have saved his unbreakable. Should have saved his unbreakable. Goodbye, my little ones. Just lose. Just lose. Just lose now. Just lose. Just lose. Just accept it. Hello, Ethereal. Dang, man. Really sorry about that. Didn't realize. I needed to close my door because of sister. My army's still alive, technically. Yeah, we lost too many troops. Retreat! I don't have anywhere to retreat. Ah, I see standard radiant tactics. Fight to the last dwarf. Yeah, but we lost. So this is really bad. And he's not on his mount yet, so... I have more movement. That's about all I got. No regiment of renown. Too early. Too aggressive. Oh no. We lost our blunderbusses and our great weapons. Oh no. Oh, I don't have enough movement though. Not enough movement in Force March either. Oh no. Oh no. Right, what can I do? That means they're gonna have a fresh lord. We did take out Tretch and we did take out the heroes pretty well, but they're gonna heal up real good. Oh no. Oh no, pure disaster. We're gonna be caught in Force March. Okay. What can I do to fix this? One. Nothing. What level are we? 8. So that's a hard note for my level 10 boys. I can be in forcing zone of my garrison, but my garrison's not good either. My garrison's pretty much dead. Can get another lord. That's still 2 armies. Well, at least it's not 2.5 armies. And they will be damaged, just not that damaged. Because they've got great replenishment. Oh, he's not getting replenishment. Interesting. Why isn't Festi getting... Okay.
Move him!
I should kick them out. I really should kick them out. I'm not sure that's the right choice. I maybe want to get out of this. I really need to stop attacking Tretch when I'm not ready to attack Tretch. If we get ambushed, we're dead. He did really good in melee. We can get a lord, but that doesn't protect us. Better AoE magic would help. I do blame Mimi. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. I'm making a mistake, and I know I am. I don't want to shoot a fireball. No. Yes. We can't get anything nice here either. Mistakes. We're getting replenishment. Okay, it looks like they can't reach us, actually. He might be able to reach us. We're just gonna have to live with it. We're gonna have to live with it. We're gonna have to live with it. I want a sorcerer. Now I want to rebuild that. But I'm not going to. We're gonna have to do it here, which means cancel. Gobbo building required. We'll find out. And then I want this, yeah. Let's go. You don't want Hashut heresy. I want Hashut, but I want Hashut to go and burn my enemies. And not make me make bad choices like this. Was that Tretch's turn already? I think Tretch already had his turn. I don't know if he did. We'll see. Due to the genius way CA works, it reinstalls the entire game each time you update. That's why it takes so long. That is ridiculous. I shouldn't have to reinstall the whole game. Okay, we survived. We're fine. Win 8 battles. I don't know if we're gonna do that. Okay, new plan. Now, we need melee for this. For the rats. Do I have enough money for another lord? No. I need a bit more money for that. I can get a bit more money. That will keep me in capacity. Now I am going to get an overseer. And then next turn we'll go and attack. There we go. We've made our choices. Are they the right choices? I'm not sure. But they're the choices we've made. Let's go. Probably not, but Ethereal, it's a Steam thing. I think that happens with some other games, does it? Position? It is a position. Sorry about being muted so long though earlier. Big whoopsies. Big whoopsies. Ugh. Ooh. I can download and install Warzone in 8 mins, but this game takes 2 hours plus. Ridiculous. Whew. That does not sound fun. Okay.
Mino.
We're healed up a good chunk.
Very well.
Oh, I can hit the settlement. I have faith in my abilities. No, I don't. Go back. I didn't see that other army.
Against council orders. Qualuma. Legionaries. Ah, Skarstal.
We're trying to do a risky ambush. A very risky ambush. And next turn we'll do it when we have a little bit more troops. How much money do I have? Not enough for another lord. Oh wait, before we do that.
Crutasori. Ah, no.
Even more melee. Okay, so next turn we attack. Because I went and freaked out. Get that public order. Hey, at least I make things interesting. I'm gonna... Okay, so that's money, and I straight up just don't have money. But over here we can do it. And... we need 400, so we shan't do that either. There we go. We'll be fine. Next turn we attack. Radiant, I just returned. What did you do? Pain and suffering, Dad. Pain and suffering. Gaba should be in Gordo's army. He buffs even at level 1. Maybe. Okay. No ambush? But how many of them are we fighting? No. What is this? What is this? Okay, that's 1, 2. So that's 4 armies. Okay, the 2 heroes. That lord hurts. That lord is a pain in the ass because of the magic. The assassin. Oh, man, how did you recruit that much? Let's go. Classic Skaven lol. 4 armies. Yep. 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 4 armies. Yep. Yep. And we're missing one of our guns. Oh no, and we're coming in from the worst angles on my side. Do we have a good position? Let's go and figure out which side we want to... I think I'm going to want to be over here. In this general area. But we'll see. Oh, lordy bajorby. Endless slaves. But of course, the ones on that side. So if I move you over here. 4 minutes. 1 minute. Excuse me. 423. Did that even make a difference? Not really. Okay. Yeah, because we want to be over here, so that's the whole plan. We know exactly what we want, and what we want is to be over in this corner. Actually, we want this guy over here. Oh, these were the wrong ones. I recruited the wrong ones. Oh well. Sheer mass. That's the overseer, and that's our magic dude. Unfortunately, our magic dude's gonna need quite a while to get in. Stop messing up the boys. The baskets. We use the baskets.
How's all those gates?
Come over here, my overseer. Okay. And they already wasted their load. Which means I actually want the gun somewhere else now. I want you over here. Now that we're semi-set up in our general area. Ugh. Move here. Oh, how many menace belows do you have? I didn't check, and now it seems like more than I expected. Come over here. No more menace below, right? Alright. You think? No more menace below. There are gonna be so many rats on this map. So many rats. Ooh, it's gonna be a pain. Look at those rats still running about who should be off the map. And then the ones over here I put onto... Beautiful. Come over here. And he's super important. So this guy we need to kill really bad because he's going to do annoying magic onto my melee that I've stacked on top of each other. Come along. Come along. What a cool map, though. It is a cool map. Honestly, there are a lot of cool maps. Oh, sorry, Drazzy. I didn't mean to. Come along. Come along. Oh, wait, it's not him. Where's the important sorcerer lord? Oh shit, you're also a sorcerer lord. But look how much more there's still to come. Not a single one of these armies sorted just yet. They'll most likely dodge it. We need to get them into melee. But there's the lord we wanted. Yeah. We need to wait till they get to our melee position. Alright. You two range boys. No melee. Do we have two of them? I thought we only had one. Well, that's not ideal. Because when they cast into this... Yep. Yep. When they cast into that, it's just going to be pure pain for me. pure pain. Who's going down that fast to you? Get out. It's those heroes specifically. They're specific. Ah! I need him out because his AoE is the most important. So get into the melees. As much as I want Drazzy to be alive. Your magic is the most important. You stay in here. Drazzy, you can now also come in here. The pain! You get over here. Slap this. Leave my bodies alone! Oh my god. Yeah, just slap that. And the range is still heavily targeting my poor guns. Oh no, they're quitting. Frontline, you need to stop quitting. Oh, I should have actually done that at the range. Leave my boys alone! Just kill the rat! That is just so many rats. Give me my magics back! If that guy gets at me, that's really bad. But we can't really shoot at them. Because I can't shoot in there. He's doing real good. Okay, but move here now. That dude actually better leave, though. My front line's completely melted. Minus these dudes. We're somehow alive. Oh, that might hit one of my boys, even. Shoot at that. Too close to the border, maybe. This is so beautiful how many rats there are at the same time. It's pure pain. Pure pain and misery. Yeah, come on. Just go and quit, man. 6 wins. We've got exactly enough for one more of these casts. How much do they have over there? Okay, 3 more units, and they're not scary units. That's good, but... is it enough? Is it enough? Get over here. Get on them ranged units. Did you... He took care of one, but I can't get rid of this one because he's harassing us in a place that we can't really get at. Move on.
Boys at Groove, we savvy.
There's teeny little rats going and harassing our back line. Ah! Don't fight that, you move. Keep running. Get from that rat. Leave me alone! Our overseer's going there. Leave me. Oh, there we go. Oh! The pain, the suffering is unfortunately far too real. Hold them back. Hold them back. Okay, you need a melee in there. Stop him. Drazzy wants to quit again. Come on. He wants to also quit. Hero over here where Hero wants to quit. No, Hero's coming back. Oh, it's just so close. But dang, he holds well. I think I should have had him holding the front line the whole time. I think we should walk off at this point. Too many important units. Take his lid. Just accept. I can't. You can, though. Move. You should be allowed to. Guns keep moving further back. Yeah, heroes and lords. Too many of them still alive. Oh wait, never mind. There were more troops. What is wrong with you, Skaven? The hobgoblins are having the best of their lives. Oi, oi, we don't even have to aim. No, they don't. Walk off, because I want army losses. Holy pooperoos. It's so many rats. Shouldn't have. Oh no, my Kadai. That was not good. Radiant disaster, the biggest disaster. I done diddly goofed. Hey, Bunum. I've only had a vortex spell to spend out. Yeah. He's really close. Like, if he survives the Centaurn, he'll have a good AoE. Okay. We can do something with this. We can do something with this. This is a war of attrition. Now imagine the other stuff they were actually famous for. We wiped out that stuff. So full stack over there. Okay. Gave us a little time to heal up. Now he has an AO. Do I want Hellhammer or do I want Flames of Asgaroth? Considering how low my wins are. Hammer. And this side? Make you better at melee because you've been needing to tank. Over here. Dodge him. Makes Searing Doom cheaper. So it would only be these 3 armies. That last one isn't part of the reinforcement zone. Dang, man, we are so beat up. Overseer. I think I moved you further away. Okay, beautiful. We don't have a channeling stance. Very unfortunate. We're so dead. No! We were too scary. That one's also gonna run. Now they're all together. This is a real problem. Okay, that would be just all of them for that one, but it would be just him if we attack him. So please stand and fight, because otherwise we're in trouble. I don't have my tank though, because he can't move that far. No. Damn them cowards. Okay. That would be 2 of them. This would be 3 of them. I think I want these 3. Pain and suffering. Pyrrhic victory. Hey. These fire glaives are beautiful. How many minutes below? 4. That's a lot. Let's go. So according to a review, I watched Gordots as borderline useless. That review is probably useless as well. With that in mind, I'm renaming him Radiant Gordots in my first campaign. Thank you. I like Gordots. There are the storm vermin again. It's okay. We got this. We got this time. We got this. We need to go and hide in this corner. The pain, the suffering. The heroes are almost dead. We should be okay, but we need to hide in a corner. It is not feasible not to hide in a corner. But thank you. I don't mind being Gordots. He buffs the boys real nice. All the heroes here. I'll figure out actual setup once we're in our corner. But they're gonna be Menace Belows as well. Oh, how's it going? I also feel there is a strong resemblance. Oh, thank you! Oh, aren't you charming today? Did I forget someone important? We need to get our Kadai, though. I do not accept not having Kadai if we're playing Astrogoth. But dang, did I make a mess of this. Don't be reckless. Don't declare war on the boy when you're not ready to. See, they're already here. I don't think it's the storm vermin that's the problem. It's just the sheer mass of everything. Leave my guns alone. Sheer mass of everything, and then What was the other part? Yeah, mainly that. Second menace below. Yeah. Not you. No, no, no. You keep running. I was trying to grab all of you. Pain and suffering. Come over here. The heroes going and slapping us. Patch notes. This damn note's just right. What? Hits just right? Nice. Never heard of the rapper Patch Notes, but little Drazzy is dope. Drazzy is pretty great. He is pretty great. Okay. Next one. Go and slap it. Slap it. That should be one more after this. One more. One more. I actually want you up here. That looks a bit better. Come on. Oh my god. The poor guns, honestly. Every single menace below they've dropped has been on the guns. Leave my boys alone. Okay. They haven't managed to do real damage to my guns. Get over here. Not true damage. Keep moving back. You too. They've done damage, just not as much damage as they might have liked to. I'd love to go and slap those slingers, but we ain't doing that. Oh, shucks. I need you all to come back. You need to come all the way over here. They're rules. You're not following him. And you're the most important boy, so you need to go way back. Like, we could charge at those guys, but I don't wanna. We want them coming over, and we want that guy to die. 6 wins? Nah. Nah. I really don't want to do that. Sorry, you need to move over here as well. Yep, boom. I want to slap you, but I can't because you're too far away. No, not Morphique. Where is he? He's hidden somewhere in the woods. You need them over here. Leave my archers alone! Fell for bed! Oh yeah, that needs to die straight off the bat. One wreck! Shoot him. Beautiful. Soon, more magics. For that excessive amount of archers. Slingers. Excessive! We'll charge our boys in soon enough. As in now already. Made a mess. Still not sure about the Graveguard and Black Knights losing their magic attack. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. And then the minor nerfs to Vampire Coast. I don't know, man. Don't know, man. Don't know, man. Don't see why they needed a nerf. But I might be missing something about Vampire Coast. Wait, have you seen the consider trait for Oversea? Considered. No? Which one's that? Or maybe I have, but I'm not sure which one that is. That was good. Yeah, that was worthwhile. That was good. That was good. That was worth the extra wins. What's it do? Oh no, I've only got 8 wins left. Maybe it was, maybe I shouldn't have done that. But it worked out real nice, so I'm not gonna feel bad about it. 1 rank, 5 plus 5 diplomacy, all factions and recruiting function-wide, +1 for Chaos Dwarf heroes. Ooh, that is nice. And does it say Well Lord is on the map, or does it not say that? Because 1 or 2 of their traits have that specification. You can try to cheat. You can try to cheat me. But it won't work. I have no more wins. Oh, I see. I selected one of the Hobgoblin archers somewhere else. Almost there. Almost there. The misery of everything. Wanna get him? Hey, if we don't get good laborers from this, I'm disappointed. This whole thing, a catastrophe. Catastrophe. But a good one. Oh no, my front line's crumbled. Now it's a real catastrophe. Get in here. They've lost. That's army losses on their side. Finally! Finally. And all of them should be dead because they ran away. What a big mistake. I demand the AI pull a save scum. Oh, I've seen the AI do that. It doesn't mention that, but it probably should. One of their traits does mention it. So if it doesn't mention it, I'm assuming it isn't on the map. GG? Indeed. GG. Slowly we will wipe the rats out. Very painfully. Very painfully. Oh, it is glorious. 400 labor is pretty good. I like that replenishment, but I want the 400 laborers more. Okay. Beautiful. This one hasn't retreated yet. We're so beat up. The coward flees! But I think that's all he's got left. I think. I could always be wrong. That looks about right. That looks about right. Okay. We had a big oopsies, but we pulled it out, let's say. Need more wins, though. No. 4 menace belows. Let's go. Who got killed? All my ambitions. Welcome, Blurgle. Welcome to the stream of confusion. It's great. How you doing? Back a lonely campaign in the end. Yep, he had internet issues, so we'll do it some other time. Not with Drazzy, because I'll be playing somebody else. We don't have a nice little tunnel. And you know how I like my nice little tunnels. You need to feed them. Yeah, no nice little tunnel over here. Unfortunate that. We're so beat up. Yes, we are just going over here. And he's a scary mage lord. Oh no. Did he go straight for the guns again? Yep. So that's 1. Come over here. That's 2. I heard the sound of maybe 3, but I don't know where I heard it. Three, and then 1 more, and then we can truly set up. And that's 4. My melees. My poor destroyed melees. Absolutely wrecked. And then I want Drazzy to begin the fight. But we also need to put all of these guys back on fire at will. A destroyed army. Let's go! Let's murder. Laborers. What? Back. Lonely, lonely as in with 50 people watching over your shoulder. Ah, too bad. Is he coming back another time? He is coming back another time. Do you not want a co-op campaign with the elven plot armor? Don't you want to go and make fun of him for his internet? That's not very nice. Don't do that. But plot armor's a good boy. But I think scheduling's going to be a bit rough with him, specifically. we need to keep in mind very different time zones. Very different time zones. Come along, my precious. Or maybe I should have used one of the pawns. Zoom, 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 zoom. I really need my nap. I feel tiredness under my eyes. It's not good. Just melted by them fire arrows. Beautiful. I really like those fire arrows. Ah! And they're melting as they come along, and that's how it should be. My poor babes. We will mourn them. We'd be bad citizens on the internet if we didn't harass poor content creators. You would be indeed. I do agree. Okay, they're coming in. Gun specifically him. Sneaky. Get a stabbing. You. Stop that from getting to my backline. You. Here. Drazzy. Drazzy, you're fabulous. Do this. We got to my backline. That is beautiful. I maybe didn't give my backline enough room to maneuver. Didn't consider how beat up my front line was. Get on him. Didn't I say you need a... He gained health from something. I have zero clue from what, but he did. Going after them slingers of pain. So they're all spread out. No, my dwarves. Those aren't even my dwarves. No, stop wanting to quit. You're not allowed to quit. No one gave you permission to quit. Get on the festy. Okay, now slap this. Give me my magic! Get on that. Beautiful. 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 Pain. Now installing charts. Gonna go Zatan, I think. Nice. Melee lords for the win. Hell yeah. Zatan's a good lad. No, you guys stay here. We know that you might all come swimming back. The tides of pain. So many mistakes made in this campaign. So many mistakes. How's it going, Gary? But we gloriously surpass our mistakes. Long term, we still win. Always. Always. Mm-mm. Okay. And let's get those laborers. We're alive, that's what matters. We're alive! Drasha. Yes. I don't want these two. I only want one of them. I don't want these two. I only want one of them. You. Recruit me these. One. This. That's the one I meant to be recruiting last time, I think. We're not gonna fix that up. We've got a good amount of laborers, though, from that. Look at that. The labor skyrocketed. So, we can do that. No, we shan't. Let's do monies. Because we do need more monies. And let's get ourselves a sorcerer. Who do we want? I want one of them. Greedy boy? An envious boy? Ooh, 20% chance? That is better than perceptive. Go, my little demon smith. Beautiful. Oh, and we got a crown of command? Okay. Mons. We're already pretty much out of money. I would love to attack that, but it's out of the way. And we wipe them out next turn. Not actually next turn, but soon. Yeah. See, the thing is, I actually want to push us up to tier 2 when we take Silver Spear. They're already at 3. When we take Crookback, sorry, my mistake. And we've got the siege first. Well, we are a siege attacker. That might be a bit painful. Let's go. Hey, Nyaloth. I don't know whether to inwardly cringe or outwardly applaud. What's up? It's a live ash about each campaign, probably. Lil Drazzy? Got a problem, little one? Got a problem, Nyloth? You wish you were as cool as Lil Drazzy. The Fireglaves are really good. They're super good. Super good. So we got a Zatan campaign. Nice. Oh, the goodness. Now we can take Silver Spear. We're so beat up. We're so beat up. Let's slap. A one rag. He's got our crown of command. Yeah, that's not enough to stop us. They're dead. They're dead. They're absolutely 100% dead. You're gonna have to force march to deliver those, unfortunately. Malguni the Red. Chaos Dwarfs can't confed? No, they can't confederate. If you want to get the other lords, you need to get to the top of the tower. And you confederate them through taking seats in the Tower of Zar. Well, the AI seems to be sort of more broken for me now. How so? That way, that's fine then. Yeah, exactly. It's just more mission confederations. You do get the other lords. Post-victory, do I lose anybody? No. Whew. Less slap. And like I said, I wanted this to be not tier 1. Can you confed them that way if they get wiped? I don't know if they get wiped out. I don't know. I hope so. I hope you just get the Lord then.
Domidash.
But I don't know. Since we're now on Cinder Breath, we should go and get the protection. The protection.
Asumor Angas Lock.
These guys are pretty good. Already recruiting heroes again. Not acceptable. Okay, now merge these two away. Merge these two. Oh, we could get hounds. We could get the... Having a little speed in the army might be nice. We'll get one. And I'll regret it. Not the spears, we'll get the archers. And... yeah. Oh, we got iron over here. That would be good to build. Ones. And I'm out of resources. Yeah, because those are built with that stuff. Coming along. He's running. He's running. It's good. Okay. And then we want to keep going down the sorcery line, and we should get a caravan. Monster Commander? I don't know. Canary experience. So only specifically... Let's go. Convoys off to make us some muns. Let's go. Side note, still installing the update. Look at those stubby legs go as the dwarves run. They're great. Radiant, you want big booms? I want big booms. I want the biggest booms. Unfortunately, we couldn't get the biggest booms. We can only get the mid-tier booms. I like a Death Shrieker. And then Dread Quaker. You declaring war on me? Look at that. Grimmigord declared war on us. Well, that's something we want to smack. No, there they go. I just had to mold them, I guess. Good. Beautiful. For the Chaos Dwarfs trait I mentioned, it doesn't seem to give the recruit rank at all. Oh. Unfortunate. Well, I misheard that and thought I was on a very different video site. Oh, Moloch. I didn't know you're comfortable sharing that information. Wah! Indeed. And I don't have the range to hit that. Unfortunate. As the slow march begins. Oh no. Well, he reinforces both of them, so it should be fine. And this way, everyone replenishes a little. I hired more of them by accident again when I'm supposed to be hiring the Hobgobbo. Cutthroats. Those are the ones I want. I don't need to be hiring more units. I've got enough units. I want tier 3, honestly. I do want that. Build that. Can't afford that. And we need to start accepting laborers over here. And public order over here is real bad. That's not going to fix public order, honestly. That's not going to fix it. Okay, let's go. But that hero will get to participate in the battle now, which is good. Astratar dominates orc. We need all the wine. It's almost a weekend, which means lots of game times. All the game times. I like hobgoblin archers. I would like to add those. Do you know why do you have so little movement, man? There we go. Waddle. Boop. Now Tretchy Batch is back. That's fine. Okay. Yeah.
Let's waddle.
Let's waddle.
Sister Ardugal Arable. Aksuardugal. Now waddle.
No waddle. Let's waddle indeed. Hey, hey, hey. Coward. Oh, that's actually problematic. I can't chase that down. Could you slap that? No. That's fine. Decisive victory. Smack. We got an outpost first. I'm doing both outposts here. That might be a mistake because I can see them going and declaring war on us. On the other hand, let us catch us a rat. That is Tretch done afterwards. Okay. Oh, my tummy is making sounds at me. Good, beautiful. I can't stop the rebellion here. Let's continue down. I want to get to that again. I like that. Let's go. Because the RB contains one. Coward. It's Stretch. Of course he runs. He sure is a coward. A big old cowardly git. Ooh! I get to actually go to war with them this time. Nice! Except that means we're split in two. Because Grimgor also declared war. Glorious! And we can go and slap him real good. But do you know what time it is? And I'm sorry that it's this time. I should have had a longer nap. But it seems like at the moment I can't go longer than about 4 hours. It's been about 5 hours of me sitting and chatting with you, and I haven't had lunch yet. Or supper. So I think I'm going to take a break. What is actually happy if Zarnagrund falls to another faction is the whole tower mechanic down the dumpster? I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference who holds Zarnagrund. And honestly, if anyone manages to take that, you should be maybe a little bit scared. You should be maybe a little bit scared, and there's a 20 stack in there as well. You should be scared. No suffer for our amusement. My stomach's starting to hurt, and I don't want to do that. Another time I will suffer for your amusement. But for today, we shan't. We shan't. But I am looking for over here. Over here. Nice stream, take care. I will. Cheers for entertaining us, Sash. I enjoy. It's just I really need to eat before I get really cranky. So, we're gonna go and check out a rat person. We chat? What? What? Game's not even updated yet? Oh no, Nurse! I'd like to help you with that, but I need to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I need the food. But I'm sending you hungry Ash. Yeah. It's worse than the Skaven. I'd ate my cat. But I had a really good time, and we'll continue tomorrow, and it's then the weekend, so hopefully I can get the energy I need. Let's go and check out some more Chaos Dwarfs with Skaven Dan. Thank you all. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. You're awesome. Toodaloos, toodaloos.